pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Good morning and welcome to day last here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. We have got wonderful sunshine and a little bit cooler today, which we're not complaining about at all. Let's see. Thank you to FTD Customs, who is also our title sponsor for this event. Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Realty Group. We also have FTI and TB Promotions, and I still did not get the other one but everyone who has contributed to this webcast, we are grateful for keeping MotorMania TV completely free to you, the viewer. Let's see, we have had an action-packed week. We started out Tuesday with Tyler Bohannon and Bailey Ferraro in the final for the Tuesday 25K. And Tyler was victorious in that one. Let's see. Then Wednesday, we had Kevin Brannon and Corey Guletti, and that was a drag race. And Kevin Brannon took the win on that one for that 25K. Now Thursday, we had Thursday, Lipman Farms was the sponsor for the Thursday 25K. And we had Ryan Barnes and Marie Mueller in that final. And Marie took that, unfortunately, from the door car, but Marie is also a fan favorite. Okay. Friday, yesterday. Oh, wait, before we go forward, Thursday, we also had some shootouts. Okay, we had Thursday Dragster. We had Brandon Williams and Steve Presley. And Brandon Williams took that victory. Then we had the over 55. Let's see, we had Claude Dubonis and Mike Valley in that matchup. And Mike Valley took that victory. And then the door car group, the door car shootout, we had Logan Back and Garrett Griffith, who they've seen each other many, many times, especially up in Ohio. And Logan Back in the white S10 took that victory. Okay, so that was Thursday. Yesterday we had Dylan Guy and Marie Mueller. Marie was in the final again, but this time, this was hard fought too. But Dylan Guy took that victory. Okay, also Friday we had another round of shootouts. In the over 55 group, we had Kenny Underwood and Mike Valley. And Mr. Underwood took this victory. This was hard fought. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, then also Friday, in the door car, we had, let's see who we had. We had Jacob Knight in the blue car and Mike White in the dragster. That's not a dragster. Mike White in the purple and orange car. And Mike White took that victory. There you go. Okay. And then our final gambler, or whatever you want to call it, shootout was the dragsters. And we had young Blake Fuqua against Jeff Keane in that one. Another hard fought one. And Blake Fuqua took that victory. How was that? Okay, so today we have our final 25K. They're telling me there's no shootouts, so we're looking into our final 25K, and they have called them to the lanes, the door cars to the lanes, so we will be with them shortly. Okay, have a great day, have a great holiday, and we will see you in a few.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back, like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss. stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags, you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Door cars, door cars, door cars. We'll take you to staging for day 5, round 1. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Staging is waiting for you. Come right on. Our wait and see buy for round 1 is going to be car number 111V. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. You are on the wait and see buy. So you can use that information however you would like. Otherwise, door cars to staging. We're going to get started here in just a little bit.
finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out lenses. B12 engine, all black like panties. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo.
All right, getting ready to go into round number 1 for $25,000 here on day number 5 of the FTD 5-day. Before we do so, we ask everyone to please stand. Remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Saturday of the FTD 5-day. Thank you. Ms. Jennifer Anderson and Joe Kerner will be calling the action for you here today.
Thank you, Ryan. Here we go, kicking off day 5, FTD Customs, end of the year extravaganza, 5-day bracket race. I want to put my thanks out for all the organizers that were involved in this. Certainly Iron Mike Fuquay and Big Mike Ledford for putting this thing together. Ralph and Thomas for providing a great facility. Of course, their staff that works here. Thank them also for last night's wonderful steak dinner. It's been a great week here. And for those who have been here the last 2.5 weeks, they have had probably all the racing they can deal with and then some, but we have one more day to crown a $25,000 champion. Again, our 5th one. And we also have a points fund that's going on. We got some drawings that are going to happen today. And like I say, just personally, for all those people that have been here and that I've chatted with and talked to, it's been just a wonderful, wonderful week. It's so enjoyable to get done early enough to socialize and have some fellowship with fellow racers and meet some new friends along the way. Even though we've been doing this a long time, it's been a wonderful, wonderful time. So let's get to the racing and see who today's $25,000 champion will be. I'll throw a quick shout out. I saw one birthday on my phone today. Jace Deering, happy birthday to you. And here we go. First pair out. Left side, Dustin Long. Dials up 596. Big W, Steve Witherow, right side, 589 in the Killing Time Mustang. Huge wheel stand by Big W. He'll take the win. 23 green is good enough. Runs it out the back door to go 600ths under. Dustin Long, too anxious. Let go way early. Runs his through, and he's a 10th and a half over. Next pair, Joe Davis, 574. Left side, Hugh Spickard, 596 right side. We do have extremely good air conditions. I think we're under 500 feet for density altitude right now. Joe Davis puts it up in the air. He goes 34 red, hands the win over to Spickard. Spickard 32 green. Everybody's under because the air conditions are that good. You're gonna see a lot of big wheelies and a lot of breakouts this first round. Mike Ledford now left side, 619. Taylor Sensony, 593 in the right lane. Off they go. Taylor Sensony lets go 008, and he's 008 behind as Big Mike lets go perfect. Quad 0. Runs 18 over, taken 18. As Sensony was 8 green and 28 over, ends up 18 thou behind the finish line. Quad 0 off the bat. Third pair out. Big Mike Ledford getting it done. Eric Anderson now 595 left side. Jacob Knight 526 right side. To a 0005, give the 0005 to Jacob Knight. He gets behind 8 thou at the finish line, hands the win over to Eric Anderson. 14 and 20 over, taking 8 thou. Anderson on his way to round 2. Logan back now, 628 left side. Matt Daddis, 591 in the right. And now off they go. Big wheel stand by Matt Daddis, but he's in trouble. Logan back, 14 green. Runs dead on with the 7. That locks out Matt Daddis. Daddis let go 31. Gets on the brakes to go 28 over, but ends up 37 thou behind. Logan back, moving on in the white S10, left lane. Neil Elliott now 544. Left side, Mike White. Last night's, I believe, door car shootout winner. Dials up 510 in the Beretta in the right lane. He lights it up 5 thou red as Neil Elliott was ready for him. He's 002. Runs it on down to go 45 under. Mike White runs it on down to go 23 under. Once again, supreme weather conditions. Very crisp this morning. 57 degrees when I lit up the dragster this morning. Not much warmer now, probably 60. 62 degrees. So it is cool, crisp, and dry with a high barometer. Brandon Jarrell, 575 left side. Eric Ellsworth, 590 in the right. Five to a 19, give the 5 to Eric Ellsworth, give the win to Eric Ellsworth on what continues to be a rash of double breakouts. Ellsworth breaks it out 20, gets 23 thou behind. Jarrell was 19 green, breaks it out almost 600 to take 23 thou and be on the bad part of a double breakout. Ellsworth moving on. Noah Lewis now 595 left side. Brian Kennedy 553 right side. Two thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Kennedy's brake lights are on. He is 21 dead 2, gets there 4 thou. Noah Lewis was 19 green, running dead 8, had to go dead 4 or better to win that one. Ends up 4 thou behind in the loss. Mr. Crusham moving on. Gage Birch now 599 left side. Stanley Albritton 550 in the right. $16 to a 20. Gage Birch has 4 thou to use and gets behind 7 thou for the loss. Stanley Albritton 20 green, dead 0. As Gage Birch was 16 green and 12 thou over, again ends up 7 thou behind. Stanley Albritton moving on. Renee Meyerhofer 559 in the 68 Dart in the left lane. Carl Burney 537 in his Beretta right lane. Off they go, green lights a pair, 18 to a 29. Give the 18 to Renee Meyerhofer. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He goes on down, breaks out 4 thou, gets behind 6 thou. Burney was 11 thou behind on the hit, going 29 green, takes 22. Or I should say takes 7 thou to break it out, 22 thou. He is on the bad end of the double breakout. Meyerhofer moving on in that Dart. Lindsey back 621 left side in the wheel standing S10. This ought to be a good one. Carl Baker 497 right side. Sky high for Lindsey back, carrying the wheels out there about 85 feet. No wheelie bars on that S10 Blazer. 45 green is good enough for the win. Runs it through to be 21 thou over as Carl Baker lets go way too early. Lights it up red and then runs it on down to go 200ths under. Garrett Griffith now 626 left side. Tony Mazza 551 in the right. Garrett Griffith putting it hard on the wheelie bars. He'll take the win. He's 20 green, 500ths under as Mazza lets go one stinking thou red. It'll cost him $100 to get back into round 2. But he runs it through to go dead on with an 8 after that 1 thou red light. Chuck Griffith, 620 left side. Nick Ferraro, 599 right side. Our first battle of S10s, side by side, red and blue. Pick your flavor. Chuck Griffith goes sky high, but he lights it up. 40 red. Nick Ferraro taking the win. 15 green, runs down there, breaks it out 3 thou. Timmy Miller now, 595. Left side, Danny Bastianelli, 531 in the right. Last race of the Geezer season, Geezer winter season going on right now. Happy Dan driving Max's toy. Off they go, 15 to a 23. Timmy Miller going to take the win. He's 15, 19 thou over, gets behind 33 thou. As Bastianelli was 23 green, takes 33 to be 21 thou under, needed to take 10 thou or less to make that work. Keith Russell, 533, left side. Todd Thompson, 522, right side. Couple of very quick door cars here. $26 to a 17, that 9 thou advantage going to Todd Thompson, but the win light goes to Keith Russell in the Roadster. He's 26 green, 16 thou over, gets there 2 thou at 122 miles an hour. Thompson was 17 green and 27 thou over, again to end up 2 thou behind for the loss. Rick McDonough, 528 in the left. John Scott, 586 in the right. Scott goes 24 red, hands the win over to McDonough. McDonough lets go 17, runs it on down to break it out by 23 thou. Scott runs his down to break it out by 8 thou. Ricky Jones now 555 left side. Gary Williams in Boss Lady dials up a 527. And our starter has spotted a problem. We're going to back the cars out. Figure out what it is before we turn them loose. Oh, all right. Everything's all clear. We'll restage them and let them go. Ricky Jones goes 11 red. Gary Williams going to take the win. He's 10 green. Runs it on down to go 200ths under. Ricky Jones, after being 11 red, runs his down to be 16th thou under. Gary Williams moving on. Steve Dweck, 552 left side. Brian Haas, 587 in the right lane. Brian Haas was doing some huge wheelies last night. No wheelie bars, so this could be a fun one here. Wow, carries it out there 150 feet easily. But he was 0008 red for the loss, dead on with a 9. What a fantastic wheel stand by Brian Haas. Dweck goes 11th thou red behind him, but will advance by virtue of being the second car to red light. Nice wheelie, Brian Haas. Billy Backnell, 586. Joe Foley in the right, dialed 588. Joe Foley goes 4th thou red, hands the win over to Billy Back. Billy Back lets go 17 green, runs it on down to go 37 over. Foley runs his through to be 10th thou under. Scott Taylor now left side. Dials up a 511 in that Camaro Roadster. Kevin Brannon dialed down to a 595 in the right lane. Double O, first one of the day. 004 for Kevin Brannon, dead on with a 3. Add up the little numbers, he's 8 total. Scott Taylor let go 7 green, had to run dead 0 for the win. He ends up going 15th thou under for the loss. Kevin Brannon laying down 8 total, round 1. The massive weather change. He's got things figured out. Matt Beer, 602 left side now. Jason Lynch, 564 in the Mosier Engineering Camaro in the right lane. Jason Lynch in control. Let's go 007. Runs it on down, takes 12th thou. He's 47th thou over in doing so. And moving on to the next round. Matt Beer let go 32 and then runs 34 over. Left the door open pretty wide for Jason Lynch to drive through. And Jason Lynch does. Dale Hildreth now 562 left side. Jeremy Bargo 597 in the right. Jeremy Bargo potentially a bumper scraper, again doing huge wheelies last night. Conditions much better this morning. So keep your eye on that Mustang right lane. Oh, he made a shock adjustment just to fool me. He lets go 10 green though. Runs it through to go 22 over, gets 28th thou behind, and will take the win as Hildreth was 26 green and 22 thou under for the loss. Johnny Gold, 594 in the left lane. Brandon Taylor, 608 right side. Off they go. Huge Huge wheel stand by Brandon Taylor, and he'll take the win. 008 green is good enough. Johnny Gold lets go 82 red, and then breaks it out 800s to boot. Taylor runs it on down to be 11th thou over. Dragsters, come right on. Dragsters will take you round 1, day 5. Dragsters will take you to staging. Caroline McCarty now, 603 the dial left side. Bill Hensley, 630 in his S10 in the right lane. Caroline carries the wheels out there about 70 feet, has 8 thou in her back pocket, turns it into a win. 18 and 22 thou over, gets 32 thou behind. Bill Hensley was 26 green, 17 thou under for the loss. I'm going to step on out and hop in my dragster and turn the mic over to Jennifer Anderson.
I'm disjointed. I'm making a lane switch today, so things will be a lot more.
All right, thank you, Joe Kerner. Our next pair to the line brings up Ryan Barnes and William Groton. Groton in the tower lane, 654. Ryan Barnes in the S10, 592. 002, red light start for Ryan Barnes. Groton is 5 on the tree and under his dial by 35. Steve Cisco and Matt Cook. Matt Cook in the tower lane, 603. Steve Cisco, 593 in the left. To a 23 light advantage, Matt Cook. Win light, Matt Cook. Matt is 17 on the tree, 19th thou over his dial for the win. Cisco 23 on the tree and 400ths over his dial. Dave Connolly and Tyler Cross now. Tyler in the Camaro, 581 tower lane. The wagon of Connolly dials in with a 553. Separates him on the tree. Advantage Connolly, win like Connolly. He is 6 on the tree, dead 8 for his 14 total. Shuts out Tyler, who is 16 off the let go and under by 4 thou. Johnny Brannon and Michaela Laster. Team Laster dials in 568 tower lane. Johnny Brannon 543 Nova left side. All dragsters, round 1 to the lanes, all dragsters. Red light start by 1 thou to Michaela. Johnny Brandon is 16 on the tree under his dial by 23. He'll take the win. Michaela will head to the buyback window. Mikey Bloomfield and Rick Carker. Carker in the Falcon, Tower Lane, 627. The taco truck dials in with 625. Red for Carker, win light Mikey Bloomfield, who is 4 on the tree, under his dial by 14 thou for the win. Once again, dragsters, all dragsters should be in the lanes. Round number 1, dragsters to the lanes, please.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Several ties there. That's where those all kind of set. First pair of dragsters brings up Johnny Tolosano and Tommy Brown. Tommy Brown driving the Problem Child dragster, 463, Tolosano, jegs.com, 437. Starting line advantage to Johnny, win light to Johnny. He's 18 on the tree. Tommy Brown was late. Tommy's 500ths over his dial. Johnny is 600ths over his dial. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Claude DeBonis. Claude dials in 449. Tower Lane 453 for the jegs.com dragster, left side. there are double 02 lights, double 02 and 1 over dial with a 0 for the win to Troy Coughlin. Claude is 7 on the tree. Getting there first, breaks out by 2 thou. So win light, Troy Coughlin Jr. Bailey Ferraro and Iron Mike. Iron Mike in the Hillbilly Hammer dials in with a 449. Bailey Ferraro, 434. Advantage to Fuquay, win light to Fuquay. He is 17 on the tree. Nearly 2 over his dial for the win. Bailey, 29 on the tree, under his dial by 7 thou. Next pair to the line brings up Jackie Frick in the Tower Lane, 443. Jaden Lawler, 427, left side. Three red light start for Jaden Lawler. Jackie's 3 over her dial, 21 on the tree to get the win. Jaden again is 3 red, under by 5 thou. Dan Davies and Steve Presley. Presley in the Tower Lane, 449. Dan Davies, 410 on the left side. Steve Presley this week had a perfect run. (17 to a 25 light. Presley with a 17 light breaks out by 8 thou. Win light Dan Davies, who's 25 on the tree, dead 7 to take the win. Colin Powell and Brandon Williams. Brandon Tower side, 482, 458 for Powell left side. Advantage on the starting line to Powell, but win light goes to Brandon. Brandon dials 82, runs dead 3 and 23 on the tree for the win. Colin is 18 on the tree, gets there first, breaks out by 8 thou. Bruce Call and Dylan Withrow. Dylan tower side 472, Bruce Call 469 left side. Starting line advantage to Withrow. He is 001 under by 2 thou for the win in a double breakout. Bruce is laid off the line and under by 26 hundredths. Keith Russell and David Wright. The SpaceX Dragster tower lane 459, Keith Russell 478 left side. Five thou separates him on the starting line. Advantage, David Wright. Win light, David Wright in a double breakout. Wright is 11 on the tree, under by 6 thou for the win. Keith Russell, 16 on the tree, under by 100th. Bill Waters and Todd Sensony. Sensony 461 tower lane, and the hook dials in with 480 left side. Red light to Todd Sensony. Win light, Bill Waters. Bill is 25 hundredths under his dial for the win and 28 on the tree. Todd again, 0005 red. Corey Galletti and Tracy Sons. Tracy in the tower lane 435. Corey left side 465. Advantage to Galletti, win light Galletti. Corey is 15 on the tree and 16 thou over his dial for the win. Tracy Sons, 23 on the tree and almost 300ths over his dial. Jason Rich and Kevin Brannon. The Penelope Dragster left side 442. Jason Rich left side 472. Reaction time for Jason Rich, and Jason, 2 over his dial, takes the win. Brannon, 17 on the tree and 17 thou over his dial in a runner-up effort. Lyle Roseman and Gary Williams are your next pair. The Fancy Overkill Motorsports Dragster in the right lane, 446. Roseman, 428, left side. Advantage to Williams, win light, Gary Williams. Gary's 11 on the tree and 33 hundredths over his dial for the win. Lyle Roseman, 49 on the tree, 13 thou over his dial for the runner-up. Mike Valley and Lane Dickin. Mike Valley, the winner of the old guys race, not last night, but the night before. And Lane Dickin. Lane in the tower lane, 45. Mike Valley, 457. .001 reaction time for Mike Valley, and he is your winner in a double breakout. Mike breaks out by 8 thou for the win. Lane Dickin is 17 on the tree, breaking out by 11 thou. Jeff Burns and Troy Williams square up next. The Road Warrior, driven by Troy Williams in the tower lane, 453. Jeff Burns in the blower car left side, 412. .001 for Troy Williams. He gets the win. He's 19 thou over his dial for the win. Jeff Burns, 17 on the tree and 33 over his dial. Gets him the yellow slip. Cajun Spice, Bill Carroll, left side, 488. Eugene Nichols in the Mr. Hankey dragster, right side, 499.
Stop this pair. Stop the pair in the water. Go 3 stages.
Advantage to Eugene Nichols, win night to Eugene. He is 18, dead 9 for the win. Bill Carroll, 33 on the tree, dead 6 for the loss. All right, we're just replacing a bulb on the tree.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
and it's Skinny Kenny and Jared Ledford. Skinny Kenny, 484 right side. Also, I believe the winner of the old guys race last night, amongst umpteen different wins for Mr. Underwood in his illustrious career. He is up against Jared Ledford. He's no slouch. Youngster has accomplished many things in his racing career. He dials in with a 450. Red light start to Kenny, 001 red. Jared, 28 on the tree, under his dial by a thou for the win. Again, Kenny is 1 red, 2 over his dial for the loss. We have Dylan Guy, last night's $25,000 winner. In the Firecracker Dragster, he dials in with a 456. W.R. Ketterman, left side, 454. Triple 08 red for Ketterman. Dylan Guy, 29 and 6/100ths over his dial for the win. Marie Mueller and Anthony Lorana Jr. Marie, who has been to the finals twice this week, wins one day, runners up last night. She is in the left lane, dialed in with a 451. Anthony Lorana Jr., who also won an event here a couple of weeks ago, 476 in the right side. To an 18 light advantage, Lorana, win light Lorana. He is 10 and runs 477 with an 8 on his 76 dial for the win. Marie is 18 on the tree, under her dial by 100th.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Next pair brings up Joe Kerner and Mark Kelly. Mark in the tower lane, 445. Joe Kerner, 493, left side. Starting lane advantage to my co-announcer, but win light to Mark Kelly. Joe is 4 on the tree over his dial by 24. Mark Kelly, 19 on the tree, dead 8 to pick up the win. Terry Julian and Severin Johnson. Severin in the tower lane, 462. Terry Julian, 470, left side. .003 red light for Terry Julian. Win light, Severin Johnson. Severin's 30 on the tree and 28 hundredths over his dial to take the win. James Brown and Corey Ream. The notorious dragster of Corey dials in with a 470 in the tower lane. James Brown, 428 in the left side. .002 red light to Corey Ream. James Brown's 25 on the tree, 2 over his dial for the win. The PDQ Metal Recycling Dragster, left side, Michael McQueen, 479, and Justin Harrington in the OEM Combustion Services Dragster, right side, 5 flat. Another red light start, 20 red for McQueen, win light, Justin Harrington. Justin is 3 on the tree, 3 over his dial for the win. Michael McQueen, 20 red, dead on 4 for the loss. Bart Collins and Travis Laster. Team Laster in the tower lane, 428 dial. Bart Collins, 454, left side. Win light to Team Laster. as his opponent, Bart Collings, having some starting line issues. Travis Laster's your winner. 1.5 over his dial for the win. Alan Glatt in the tower lane, 437. Blake Fuquay in the Lady Luck Dragster, 447 in the left. Advantage to Blake. Win light to Blake in a double breakout. Blake is 11 on the tree under his dial by 5 thou. Win light Blake. Allen is 31 on the tree under his dial by 25. So Allen will head to the buyback window. Jake Clayton and Paul Skinzer. Paul, 459 in the tower lane, 462 in the drag coverage dragster, left side. .005 red light to Paul Skinzer. Jake is 19 on the tree, 18 thou under his dial for the win. Kyle Coltrera and Will Holloman are your next pair of dragsters coming to the starting line. On the left side, Kyle dials in 451, Will Holloman 450 in the tower lane. To Holloman, and the win light turns on for Holloman. He is 18 on the tree, 19 thou over his dial for the win. Kyle is 34 on the tree under his dial by 100th. Scott Taylor and George Bolano. George in the tower lane, 453. Scott Taylor, 435, left side. A pair of double O reaction times, 4 to a 7. The 4 goes to George, and George turns on the win light. He's 55 with a 7 on his 53 dial for the win, and 4 on the tree. Scott Taylor is 3 over his dial and 7 on the tree for the loss. Steve DeWeck and Tommy Norton. Tommy in the right lane, 442, and Steve DeWeck left side, 452. Red light start by 8 thou to DeWeck. Tommy is 3 on the tree and 26 hundredths over his dial for the win. McKenna Brown and Randall Langley. Randall in the Tower Lane, 466. McKenna in the Jegs.com sponsored dragster, 443. Advantage to Randall Langley. He's 19 on the tree, 3 over his dial. Thank you. For the win. McKenna was 44 on the tree, dead 8 to pick up the yellow time slip. Nicole Marquardt in the Neon Dream, 461 dial in the left side. Doug Foley Jr., right side, 453. We need double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes. Double door cars to the lanes, please. For Foley Jr. and a win light goes to Foley. He is 4 dead 1 with a 5 total. Marquardt locked out as she is 33 on the tree and under her dial by 28 hundredths. Bruce Lieberman and Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh in the Tower Lane, 463. Bruce Lieberman, left lane, 443. Identical reaction times. Win light to Mike Harbaugh. They are both 15 on the tree. Mike goes through the traps, dead 4 for the win. Lieberman also 15 on the tree, 3 over his dial for the runner-up ticket. Larry Langley and Donovan Williams are your next pair of dragsters. Donovan, 475 in the Overkill Motorsports dragster, Tower Lane. Larry Langley, 479 on the left side in the Revolution named dragster.
Not as fast as we thought it was.
Obviously.
Yeah. I saw the 139. I was like, wide open.
I mean, watching the race, it's like, I'm gonna get there. I still thought I got there.
He gave it one kick, sounded like.
Advantage to Williams as Larry Langley is very late on the starting line. Dunham goes through the traps 486 on his 475 dial for the win. Larry Langley won over his dial for a runner-up. John Budakowski and Corky Marquardt. Budakowski in the left lane in the Traveler dragster dials in with a 446. The Q-tip named dragster of Corky Marquardt on the right side, 453. A 100th starting line advantage to Budakowski, but Corky turns on the win light. Corky is 20 on the tree, 2 over his dial for the win. Budakowski again 10 on the tree, and he is 400ths over his dial for the loss. Tyler Bohannon in the American Dream dragster, left lane 444. It is Courtney Jolly 469 dialed in the tower lane. .002 to a 20 light, .002 to Bohannon, and 1 over his dial for the win. Tyler Bohannon. Courtney Jolly is 20 on the tree, dead 9 to pick up the yellow slip. Gerard Hamlick and Rick Harbaugh are your next pair to the line. Rick Harbaugh in the tower lane, 462 dial. Gerard Hamlick, 480 left side. Once again, we need double door cars. Double door cars should be in the lanes. Double door cars, you should be in the lanes. 2,000 starting line advantage to Hamlick, but win light to Harbaugh. Harbaugh is dead 6 for the win, 27 on the tree. Hamlick under his dial by 16 thou for the loss. Johnny Gold and Tommy Brown square off. Johnny Gold, 590 in the left. Tommy Brown, dragster, 455 right side. 009 reaction time for the dragster, and dead 4 gets him the win. 13 total for Tommy Brown. Johnny Gold locked out as he is 20 on the tree and under his dial by 48. Logan Back and Matt Daddis. It's the first pair of double door cars. Matt in the tower lane 496, Logan Back 627, the S10 left lane. .007 red light start for Logan. Matt Daddis is 10 on the tree, under his dial by 500s for the win. Neil Elliott and Matt Cook are your next pair squaring off. The little S nothing dials in with 539. The Vega Wagon 604 in the right. Pair of 00 reaction times. 007 for Neil, 009 for Matt Cook, and Matt Cook is your winner. He is 9 dead 3 for a 12 pack. Neil Elliott is 7, 1 over his dial. Win light, Matt Cook. Margin of victory for Matt, 005. Mikey Bloomfield and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo in the in the right lane, Mustang 597. The taco truck of Mikey, 625. We need double dragsters to the staging lanes. Double dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Double dragsters, double dragsters. 006 006 reaction time for Jeremy Bargo, and 7 thou under the dial for the win as Mikey Bloomfield is 2 thou red. Caroline McCarty and Steve Cisco, pair of heavy hitters here. Steve Cisco 592 tower lane, and Caroline in the joyride 603 left side. Cisco has her on the tree and gets there for the win in a double breakout. He is 2 under his dial by a thou for the win. Caroline is 12 on the tree and under her dial by 3 thou in a runner-up effort. Cisco moving on. The pool truck of Nick Ferraro in the right lane, 599. The S10 of Garrett Griffith, 626 left side. .002 for the pool truck had the starting line advantage, but he breaks out by 4 thou. Win light to Garrett Griffith, who is 29 on the tree, dead 5 to take the win. Timmy Miller and Bill Hensley are your next pair. A set of pickup truck styles in with a 628 in the right, 595 for Miller in the left. Once again, double dragsters and double door cars. All doubles should be in the lanes. All double entries should be in the lanes for round number 1. 002 red for Bill Hensley. 1 over his dial for the loss. Timmy Miller, 8 on the tree, dead 0, 8 total. Bart Collins and Billy Groton are your next pair. Groton in the tower lane, 649. Bart Collins in the Camaro, left side, 526. Big starting line advantage for Billy Groton, and he takes the win. He is 7, 1 over his dial with a 1 for the win. Collins laid off the line, dead 2 to pick up the yellow time slip. Take a quick moment to thank some of our sponsors this week. We have FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, the ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, of course, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Realty Group, as among a few others I will get back to in a moment. But we have Noah Lewis and Mr. Crusham, Brian Kennedy up next. Mr. Crusham 552, Noah Lewis in the S10, 598. And continuing on with some of our sponsor thank yous, we have Kurt Harrington with OEM Combustion Services, as well as FTI, TB Promotions, and Brian Whitworth, Mid-Michigan Motorplex as well. Winlight 2, Brian Kennedy and Mr. Crusham, he is 6, 1 over his dial for the win. Noah Lewis was 3 on the tree, under his dial by 27 for the loss. Our next pair coming to the line is going to be the Chevy 2 of Dale Hildreth from Wisconsin, 559 in the left lane. Joe Foley in the two-tone S10 dials in with 588 in the tower lane. Big thank you to everyone who's watching live on Motor Mania, all over the country or maybe all over the world. Triple 05 light for Foley. He breaks out by 2 thou. Dale Hildreth, his 10 on the tree, under his dial by 1 thou for the win. Gage Birch and Brandon Taylor are the next pair to square off here. Brandon Taylor, tower side 609. Gage Birch in the Mustang, 6 flat. Nice wheelie for Taylor and a 002 red light. He is dead 0 on his run for the loss. Gage Birch wins, 19 on the tree, under his dial by 0.06. Brandon Sensony and Dave Connolly square off next. The wagon dials in with a 553. Sensony left side 604. Kelly, 5 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. He is 10 total. Brandon Sensony, 12 on the tree, under his dial by 15 thou to take the L. Final call, double dragsters. We need also Tom Dauber for the bye. Back to the lanes, please. Jason Folk and Jason Lynch are your next pair squaring up. Lynch, 565, Folk, 554. Light to a 19 light, 10 light advantage to Lynch. Dead 2 for the win, 12 total as he shuts out Jason Folk, who's 19, dead 2 as well. Josh Gannant and Gus Mascarenas. Gus, the Gooseman, 518, Tower Lane. The Nova of Gannant dials in with a 541. 300 separated them on the tree, advantage to Gannant, win light to Gannant. Gannant's 43 with a 2 on his 41 dial for the win. Gus, late off the line, dead 7.
As we near the end of round 1, we are making the transition from double door cars to double dragsters. Jason Rich dialed 472 left side, Dylan Withrow 469 right side. Off they go, Withrow 009. Jason Rich missed it badly. Withrow will take the win. He's 40 thou over, taking almost 2/10. As after Rich missed it, he had trouble getting down the track, runs a 10.5 over his dial. Withrow moving on. Blake Fuquay now 444 left side. Steve Presley 448 in the right. Off they go, 4 to a 22. Give the 4 to Blake Fuquay. Give the win to Blake Fuquay. Again, he was 4 and 24 thou over, gets their 8th thou. Presley was 22 green, 15 thou over for the loss. Mark Kelly, 445 left side. Eugene Nichols, 5 flat in the right. To a 13, give the 10 to Mark Kelly, give the win to Eugene Nichols. On the double breakout, Nichols is 13 green, and 2 thou under. Mark Kelly was 10 green, took 14 to be 13 under. Eugene Nichols moving on in that pair. Marie Mueller, 463 left side. Jackie Frick, 444 right side. To a 17, give the 8 to Jackie Frick, give the win to Jackie Frick. She's 8, 15 thou over, gets there 4 thou for the win. Mueller was 17 green and 11 thou over in the loss. Jared Ledford now 450 the dial. Left side, Randall Langley 469 in the right. Off they go. 18 to a 32. Give the 18 to Jared Ledford. Give the win to Jared Ledford. 18, 16 thou over. Gets him the win stripe by 11 thou. Langley, let's go 32. Runs 13 over the dial. Again, leaves them 11 thou under. Or 11 thou behind, I should say. Johnny Talasano, 438 in the jegs.com entry. Left side, Anthony Lorana Jr., 478 in the right. Junior, let's go 0005 red. I think that's his first red light of the weekend. Trip 05 red. Runs it through to go 4 thou under. Johnny Talasano will win that one. He is 12 green and 6 thou under. Moving on to round 2. Action Jackson Warders now. Left side, 480 the dial. Claude DeBonis, 449 in the right lane.
Not sure what flavors we got.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate it here. Enjoy.
Double O, 5 to a 7. Give the 5 to Action Jackson Warders. Give the loss also to Action Jackson. Claude DeBonis goes 7 green. Dead 4, taking the stripe by 3 thou. Taking a look, looks like Action Jackson may have gotten himself behind in that one. Claude DeBonis moving on. Todd Sensony now, left side, 461. Jeff Serra, 455 in the right lane. 7 to a 12. Give the 7 to Jeff Serra. Give the win to Jeff Serra. 7 dead 2. Takes 2 thou. Locks out Sensini. Sensini let go 12. Breaks it out 6-10 thou. Still ends up behind by 2 thou for the loss. Corey Galletti now. Left side, 460 the dial. Kenny Underwood dialed in with a 486 in the right lane. To a 19, give the 13 to Corey Galletti, but give the win to Kenny Underwood on the double breakout. Kenny was 19 green and 3 thou under, 15 thou behind. As Galletti was 13 green, again, he takes 15. He ends up 12 thou under for the loss. Jaden Lawler, 427 the dial. Again, 1 carburetor, no supercharger. He's in the left lane. McKenna Brown in the Jags.com entry in the right lane dialed 444. Jaden Lawler trips it perfect red. 0009 red, runs it through to go dead on with a 3 on that 427 dial. McKenna Brown, 26 green, dead 2, moving on to round 2. Michael McQueen, left side, dials up a 482. Squaring off against Tyler Bohannon, dialed 444 in the right lane. Let's go 5 thou red. Tyler Bohannon, let's go 10 red behind him, but the first red is the worst red. Tyler Bohannon moving on that 444 dial. He goes 13 thou under. McQueen goes 478 with a 3 on the 482 dial to be 36 thou under in the loss. W.R. Ketterman, 453 left side. Paul Skinzer, 461 in the right. $33 to a 19. Give the 19 to Paul Skinzer. He turns that into a win. He goes 463 on the 461. He's 23 thou over, taking 7 thou. Ketterman, a little tardy on the tree, 33 green, 16 thou over in the loss. Cole Powell, 457 left side. Dylan Guy, 456 in the right. Last night's $25,000 champion, D. Guy, getting it done last night in the Firecracker. thou separate him at the hit. Cole Powell goes 007 and takes 15 on that 457 dial to go 5/10 thou under. Needed to take 14 with a 5 to make that work. Dylan Guy is 10 green and 11 thou over for the win. Bailey Ferraro dials up 433. Mike Harbaugh 464. Right side. Round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars. Door cars, door cars. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Round 2 door cars. Come right on. Bailey, let's go 2 red. Runs it through to go 16 thou under, 431 on that 433 dial. Mike Harbaugh was 19 green and 24 thou under for the win. Jake Clayton now, 465 the dial, left side. Justin Harrington, 503, right side. $13 to a 16, give the 13 to Justin Harrington. But he drives it on down, takes 11 thou, breaks it out by 3 thou for the loss, as Jake Clayton was 16 green, dead 4, taking the win. Chris Stein dials up 410 in his beautifully painted Pro-Charged dragster in the left lane, taking on Kyle Caltrera. Caltrera dialed 450 in the right lane. Shout out to the Caltreras for letting me bunk in their motorhome this week. Appreciate that very much. Kyle Caltrera in complete control. Let's go 1. Runs it through to be 21 thou over on that 450 dial. Goes 452. Gets 510 thou behind as Chris Stein was 24 green and 2 thou under for the loss. Kyle Caltrera moving on. Grant Russell 472 left side. Troy Williams Jr. 442 right side. As Alfie runs out to pick up the fuel cap. Off they go. Troy Williams Jr. will advance. 12 green is good enough. Breaks it out 2 thou, but Grant Russell went 3 thou red. And coasting down the track, 3 seconds over the dial. David George, left side now, in the Cajun Spice dragster. Dials up a 488. Will Holloman dialed 452 in the right lane. Once again, all door cars round 2. All door cars round 2. We need you. Come right on. 28 to a 46. Give the 28 to Will Holloman. He turns it into a win. He runs 12th thou over, taking 14th thou. David George. 46 green, runs dead on with a 7. Ends up being locked out. No chance of winning that due to the tardy reaction time. Larry Langley now 480 left side. Jeff Keene 451 in the right.
Probably so. I haven't looked at it, but yeah.
I don't know how you wouldn't be.
Give it to somebody else.
Third pair out.
I'd be okay with that, but I mean, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, it's by react.
Yeah, if you didn't want the buy, you need to like roll it out later.
Well, I just know I'll sit up here all day.
004 for Jeff Keene will get him the win. He's 200 over, taking 31 as Langley missed it. Let's go 44 and runs 10th thou over. Donovan Williams now left side, 465. Rick Harbaugh, 463 in the right. Donovan lets go 1 thou red, runs it out the back door to go 63 thou under. On his 465 goes 458. Rick Harbaugh is 30 green and 38 thou under in the win. Tom Dauber coming up now, taking the bye run, which baffles us to no end. Dauber dials in 460, testing out the right-hand lane. Off he goes. Let's go 17 on the 460. Runs it through, goes a thou under. And that ends round 1.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
To the box of water to start round 2 right now. And it is Joe Davis, left side, dialing up with a 474. Matt Cook, right side, 604, his dial. Huge wheel stand for Davis, very impressive, but he tardy on the tree and locked out. Matt Cook, 16 green, 20 thou over, taking 75 thou as Davis runs dead on, and those of you who are adept at math knows that he really missed it on the tree. Logan back, 628 left side. Bill Hensley, 629 right side. Hensley lights it up 5 thou red. Logan back going to take the win. He's 20 green, 7 thou under. Hensley runs his out to be 6 thou under. Got a little fuel spill going on. We'll get that mopped up and we'll get on to that next pair here directly. Starter says we're good to go. So here we go. Mikey Bloomfield left side dials up a 624. Right side going to be Jeremy Bargo. Dialed 597. Was almost putting it on the bumper last night. With the weather changes and scraping the track, things got a lot better for a lot of cars this morning. But Bargo tightened the shocks up, so he does a medium wheelie now. Six to a 12, give the 6 to Mikey Bloomfield, give the win to Jeremy Bargo. 12 dead 3, taking 7 thou. As Bloomfield lets go 6 and then gets behind 7 thou for the loss, running 17 thou over. Timmy Miller, 595 left side. Big W Steve Witherow dials 589 in the right lane. Witherow moving on. Let's go 30, and that's good enough as Miller is 6 red. Witherow runs it out to go 66 under. Noah Lewis now, 593. Left side, Steve Cisco, 591 in the right. Four to an 11, give the 4 to Noah Lewis, give the win to Noah Lewis. 4 dead 0. 4 total, taking 28 thou as Steve Cisco was 11 green and 22 thou over. Again, ends up 28 thou behind for the loss. 4 total for Noah Lewis. Cisco certainly was locked out with that 11 light. Lindsey back doing the big wheel stands. 623 left side. Dave Conley dials up a 553. In the super controlled yet long wheelie about to happen for the Chevy 2 wagon in the right lane. Conley lets go 6 red, ends the day for that entry. Lindsey back goes 24 green and 16 thou over for the win. Gus Masserano in the Battleship Gray S10, left side dialed 517. Jacob Knight in the Superfast Camaro in the right lane dialed 527. Identical reaction times. Win goes to Jacob Knight. He's 17 and 16 thou over, 23 thou behind, as Masserano was 17. Also, take 23 to be 7 thou under for the loss. Dustin Long, 597 left side. Nick Ferraro, 598 right side. Nick Ferraro in control. He'll take the win. He's 12 green, dead on with a 3. 15 total, locked out Dustin Long. Long let go 33. Runs 28 thou under to take 11 thou, but had no chance in that match. Rick McDonough, 526 left side. Matt Daddis in the Pro Stock Grand Am dials 592. Stand by Matt Daddis and a big win. He's 008 green, 15 thou under, as McDonough lets go 5 red, hands the win over to Matt Daddis. McDonough runs his out to go dead on with a 3. Say it every day of every big dollar race. Red and dead on. Red and dead. Brandon Gerald, 569 left side. Kevin Brannon, 596 right. Six to a 20. Kevin Brannon is in trouble, but he pulls another rabbit out of the hat. He is 20, 10 thou over, taking 7 thou, as Gerald was 6 green, could not run the number. 31 over the dial leaves him 7 thou behind. Big thanks goes out to Kevin Brannon for picking up the breakfast tab yesterday at Country Kitchen. Garrett Griffiths, 621 left side. Carl Baker, 497 in the right. Huge wheel stand by Griffith. He's got 14 in his pocket, and he'll take the win. 21 green, 11 thou over, regulates the finish line to take 14 thou. Baker let go 35 and runs 11 thou over in the loss. Renee Meyerhofer, 560 in that 68 Dart left side. Hugh Spickard, 593 in his Chevy 2 right lane. Hugh Spickard in complete control. Let's go one green. Runs it on down there. 19th thou over, taking 2th thou as Meyerhofer missed it and broke it out a bunch to make it look close, but had no chance. Was locked out of that one from the hit. Chuck Griffith now 620 left side. Gary Williams 528 right side. Griffith almost puts it on the bumper, but he lets go a little late. Gives the advantage to Gary Williams. Gary was 31 green. And on the double breakout, will take the win. Gary takes 42, breaking out 12 thou. Much closer than it needed to be. Chuck Griffith was tardy on the tree, and 14 thou under, almost got that one back. Eric Anderson now 595 left side. Mike White 508 in the right. Anderson lets go 13 red. Mike White is 13 green, runs it on through to be dead on with a 1. 14 total for Mike White as he moves on to the next round. Dale Hildreth dials 558. In the left lane, Stanley Albritton 550 in the right. If you're wondering why we have long pauses after we announce the dial-ins, a lot of it, or most of it, is because there's a speaker right near the starting line. And when you're driving, unless you're in something that burns nitromethane, you can hear every word we say. And we like to let the drivers concentrate once they get pre-staged and focus. So if you're wondering why the long pauses are there, that's what we're doing. Off they go, 14 to a 26. Hildreth in control, and he'll take the win, being 13 over. All but locked out Albritton. Albritton let go 26, had to go dead 2 for the win. Ends up 19th thou under for the loss. Hildreth moving on. Scott Taylor dials up a 510. Left side, Tyler Crossno, 579. In the right, I walked by this Camaro in the staging lanes. It is unbelievably clean. What a beautiful, beautiful car. Tyler's car, I'm sorry. The Roadster is good too, but the detail on that Camaro in the right lane is just gorgeous. To a 29, give the 14 to Scott Taylor and give the win to Scott Taylor. 14-16 over, taking 16. As Crossno was 29 over and 29 on the reaction time, 17 over his dial to end up 16 thou behind for the loss. Billy Backnow, 589 left side. Jason Lynch, 564 in the Fuel Factory Camaro in the right lane. 1 thou separate him at the hit. Jason Lynch has that 1 thou, and he'll turn it into a win. 13 dead 3. Gave Billy Back 2 thou to work with. Billy Back let go 14. Takes 13 to be 11 thou under. Jason Lynch moving on. Keith Russell in the Roadster, left side, 534. Michaela Laster, 571. In the Team Laster 78 Malibu, named No Pressure. Seven to a 39. Give the 7 to Keith Russell. Give the win to Keith Russell. He's 7 dead 4. I'm sorry, 7 dead 2. Taking 15 thou, as Michaela was 39 and 14 thou under for the loss. Caroline McCarty now, 602 the dial. Left side, Tony Mazza, 552. Off they go, 17 to a 21. Caroline has the 17, runs dead on with a 0 and locks out Mazza. Mazza 21 green, 14 thou over, leaves him 17 thou behind. Ryan Barnes 590 left side. William Groton 649 right side. $23 to a 5. Give the 5 to Ryan Barnes. Give the win to Ryan Barnes. 5 dead 1. He is doing some special driving in that S10 this weekend. Wow. Groton locked out, goes 23 green, dead on with a 3, ends up 20 thou behind. Gage Birch now 594 left side. Taylor Sensony 593 right side. Sensony lights it up 18 green, hands the win over to Birch, lights it up 18 red, hands the win over to Gage Birch, who was 18 green. Gage airs it out to go 78 under. Wow. Ricky Jones, 554 left side. Brian Kennedy, 553 in the right. Jones is in trouble. Brian Kennedy, 22 green, dead 4, taking 11 thou. Ricky Jones got a little crooked on the landing of his pretty big wheelie out there, but he let go late and broke it out to still be behind for the loss. Steve Dweck, 552 left side. Happy Dan, the Delaware Destroyer. Danny Bastianelli, right side, dials 528. Dragsters, 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 dragsters come right on for round two. Round two dragsters come right on to staging. Steve Dweck goes 13 and 11th thou over, taking 16th thou, ending Happy Dan's day. Dan in that entry. Dan 22 green and 19th thou over for the loss. Johnny Brannon 544 the dial, left side. Eric Ellsworth 589 in the right. One to a one, 210 thou separate him at the head. Both drivers let go one green. One of them's going to be happy, one's going to be sad. The happy one, Johnny Brannon, runs dead on with an 8. The sad one, Eric Ellsworth, breaks it out 8th thou, taking 17th thou for the loss. Both drivers again, 001 on the tree. Johnny Gold, 585 left side. Brandon Taylor, 609 right side. Sky high goes Brandon Taylor. He's got 4th thou advantage on the starting line. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He takes 0002 at the finish line to break out 0006. Johnny Gold was 19 green, broke it out 4th thou. Difference in breakouts, 3.5 thou going Brandon Taylor's way. Brandon Taylor moving on to round 2. Neil Elliott is dialed 540 left side. Carl Burney 536 in the right. Neil Elliott in complete control. He'll take the win. 002, 21 thou over, getting there 37 thou as Bernie missed it and broke out. John Scott, 585 left side. Joe Foley, 587 right side. Off they go. 20 to a 29. Give the 20 to John Scott. Give the win to John Scott. He is 20, dead 9. Taking 23 thou as Joe Bob was 29 green, 24 thou over for the loss. And as I step out to hop in my dragster, here's Jennifer Anderson to finish the round.
Thank you, Joe. Rick Carker and Todd Thompson. Carker in the Falcon, Thompson in the Tower Lane. Thompson turns on the win light 14, 3 over his dial for the win. Carker laid off the line under his dial by 100th. So it'll be Todd Thompson moving on to round number 2. Well, as we start to transition into the dragsters, our first door car versus dragster matchup on the line now. Brian Haas in the Tower Lane 585, Blake Fuquay and Lady Luck dragster 444 left side. Nice wheel stand out of the Brian Haas mobile. Advantage to Brian. Win light, however, to Blake. Brian is 10 under his dial by 3 thou for the loss. Blake is 29 on the tree and dead 7 to take the win. Bailey Ferraro and Dylan Witherow are your first set of dragsters. Dylan Witherow in the blue 2 named dragster, Tower Lane 469. Bailey dials in with a 432 left side. Triple 02 for Bailey Ferraro and 2 over his dial for the win. Dylan Witherow 10 on the tree, 2 over his dial for the loss. Jason Rich and Claude DeBonis. Claude in the Bad Company dragster dials in with a 449. Jason Rich in the left side 470. Advantage to Claude, who is 12 on the tree, 2.5 over his dial for the win. Jason Rich is 78 on the tree, dead 8 for the loss. Todd Sensony and Steve Presley square up next. Sensony in the left lane, 461. Presley in the Tower Lane, 450. .001 reaction time for Presley, and he gives it away as he is 5 thou under his dial for the loss. Sensony is 13 on the tree, under his dial by a thou for the win. Johnny Tolosano and Eugene Nichols square up next. The Jegs.com dragster dials in with a 438, and Eugene 5 flat in the tower. Identical reaction times, both 22 on the tree. Win light to Eugene as he is 17th thou over his dial to take the win. Johnny is 400ths over his dial for the loss. Will Holloman and Jackie Frick squared up next. Jackie in the tower lane, 444. Will, 450, left side. Red light for Jackie. Holloman is 007 on the tree, 12th thou under his dial for the win. Our next pair brings up Bill Waters and Jeff Sarah. Jeff in the tower lane dials in with a 455. Waters in the hook dials in with a 479 left side. .001 red light for Jeff Sarah. Waters 50 on the tree, dead 1, taking the win. Jaden Lawler and Kyle Coltrera are your next pair. Coltrera in the tower lane, 451. Lawler, left side, 428. What's that? Oh. And win light goes to Jaden Lawler. He is 9 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Kyle is 18 on the tree, dead 8 for the loss. Jaden Lawler moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. and David Wright, the SpaceX dragster, tower lane 458, Jags.com dragster 453. Three red for the Jags.com dragster, win light to the SpaceX dragster, who is 15th out over the dial, 36 on the tree to take the win. Our next pair, Marie Mueller and Tracy Sons. Marie left side 449, 437 for Tracy Sons right side. 100th advantage to Marie Mueller, but it is Tracy Sons who turns on his wind light. Mueller is 21 on the tree, under her dial by 3 thou. Tracy Sons turns on the green wind light, being 31 on the tree and 18 thou over his dial. Jake Clayton and Brandon Williams. The drag coverage dragster, 465 left side. Brandon, 482 tower lane. And the win leg goes to Jake Clayton. Jake, in a double breakout, gets the win as he is 15 under by a thou for that win slip. Brandon Williams, 30 on the tree, under his dial by 4 thou to take the loss. Colin Powell and Lane Dickin. Lane, tower lane 445, Powell 456, left side. Powell, win light to Powell. He is 16, 1 over his dial with a 1 for the win. Dickin, 23 on the tree, dead 5. 28 pack, no good. Lyle Roseman and Troy Williams. Williams in the FTI Road Warrior dragster, 455 in the tower lane. Roseman, 429 in the left lane. Roseman, win light Roseman. He is 11 dead 0 for 11 total, taking the win as he shuts out Williams, who's 19 on the tree and nearly 2 over his dial for the loss. Jeff Burns and Kevin Brannon. Penelope dials in with a 450 or 444 tower side, 415 for Burns in the left. Double 01 red for Brannon. Win light Jeff Burns. He is 8 on the tree and 38 under his dial to take the win. Corey Ream and Bruce Call are in the next pair to square off. Corey Ream in the tower lane, 470 in the notorious dragster. Bruce Call from Okeechobee, 465 left side. Red for Bruce Call, win like Corey Ream. Corey is 9 under his dial by 7 thou for the win. Keith Russell and Mark Kelly. are your next pair. Keith in the left lane, 477. Tower lane is Mark Kelly, 445. All dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes. Mark Kelly turns it 002 red. Keith Russell, 29 on the tree, under his dial by a thou, getting the win light. Jared Lefford and Mike Harbaugh, your next pair. Mike in the tower lane, Jared in the left. Advantage to Harbaugh on the starting line, but getting there first to take the win is Jared Ledford. He is 23 on the tree, 1 over his dial with a 0 for the win. Harbaugh, 62. Runs a 64 with a 117 on the tree for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Jared, 004. Scott Taylor and Adam Albanese up next. Adam, 475 tower lane, 439 in the left. .003 to a 19 in favor of Scott Taylor. Scott is 3 dead 0, 3 total as he shuts out Adam Albanese, who is 19 and under by 8 thou. Mike Valley and Corky Marquardt. Marquardt in the Q-tip labeled dragster, 453 tower side, 456 left side for Mike Valley, winner of the old guys race 2 nights ago. Nine light to a 16 light, 9 light in favor of Corky, and Corky takes the win in a double breakout. Corky is under by 2 thou for the win. Mike Valley was 16 on the tree, under by 6 thou for the loss. Michael McQueen and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny dials in with a 485 right side. The PDQ metal recycling dragster, 481 in the left. Clubhouse starting line advantage to Underwood, but win light to McQueen. Kenny is 6 on the tree, 3 over dial for the loss. Michael McQueen taking the win is 10 and 16th out over his dial for the win. Margin of victory in favor of McQueen, 009. Corey Galletti and Randall Langley are your next pair. Corey dials in with a 464, Randall 469. Double 07 to a 13 light. Randall Langley with a 007 and 18th out over his dial for the win. Galletti 13 on the tree and 21 over his dial for the yellow time slip. W.R. Ketterman and Dylan Guy. Again, Dylan Guy was our $25,000 winner last night. The Firecracker Dragster dials in with a 457. Ketterman with a 454. Double 08 light for Ketterman and win light for Ketterman. He is 55 with a 2 on his 54 dial for the win. Dylan Guy, 49, dead 7. Won't get her done. Dan Davies and Gary Williams, the Overkill Motorsports Fancy Dragster with a 446. Dragster of Davies, 410 in the left side. Double 02 red light start, Gary Williams. Dan Davies with the win light, 17 on the tree, 19th out over his dial to take the win. Steve DeWeck and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. in the tower lane, 477, and Steve DeWeck, 452 left side. Double 03 light for Lorana Jr. and dead 8. 11 total takes the win as DeWeck is 11 on the let go and 4 thou over his dial for the loss. Travis Laster and Justin Harrington square up next. The Harrington Dragster, sponsored by OEM Combustion Services, dials in with a 502. Team Laster dials in with a 430. 005 red light for Team Laster, win light to Justin Harrington. Harrington's 19 on the tree, dead 7, again for the win. James Brown and Tom Dauber. The Red Rocket in the right lane dials in with a 459. James Brown 432 left side. Advantage to James Brown, win light James Brown. James is 4 on the tree, 16th thou. 16th thou over his dial for the win. Tom Dauber, 21 on the tree and 2 over his dial for the loss. James Brown moving on. Tom Dauber done for the weekend. Gerard Hamlick and Bruce Lieberman are your next pair. We're going to be shutting them off here for just a moment to check the track.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, we are back to round number 2. This is round 2 of Dragsters. We have Gerard Hamlick and Bruce Lieberman on the starting line now. Bruce Lieberman with a 445 in the tower lane. Gerard 479 left side. Tree comes down, both drivers are off. Starting line advantage to Lieberman with a double 04, an 18th thou over his dial for the win. Gerard Hamlick laid off the line and under his dial by 2 thou for the loss. Terry Julian and Paul Skinzer. Paul in the tower lane 463, Julian 471 in the left. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars. We need you to lanes for round 2. Double door cars for round 2, please. Three thou separates him on the tree. Advantage to Skinzer, win light to Skinzer. 23 to a 26 light, and Paul is over his dial by 12 thou for the win. Terry Julian, 26 on the tree, under by 3 thou for the loss. Joe Kerner and Iron Mike Fuquay to the line next. The Hillbilly Hammer dials in with a 450. The KTO Solutions of Kerner, 495. Left side. Double O lights for both drivers, a 2 to a 4. 2 to Kerner, but the loss to Kerner as Mike Fuquay is 4 under by 2 thou to take the win over Joe Kerner. Tyler Bohannon and Severin Johnson are your next pair to the line. Severin 464 in the tower lane, 444 for Bohannon in the left. Again, we need double door cars for round 2. Double door cars, round 2, please. Bohannon's 8, Severin is 12. Severin will take the win as he is dead 1 and 12 on the tree for a 13 pack. Bohannon 8 on the tree, 1 over his dial. 18 pack. Won't get her done this time. Doug Foley Jr. and McKenna Brown. McKenna in the Jags.com dragster, tower side, 445, 453 for Foley Jr. in the left lane. Red light start for McKenna Brown. 005 for Foley. Under by 25 for the win. McKenna is dead 7. Red off the starting line. Nicole Marquardt and Rick Harbaugh are your next pair. Rick in the tower lane, 460. Nicole in the Neon Dream, 459 left. Win light to Rick Harbo. They are identical on the tree. They're both 15 and 18th out over the dial for Rick Harbo getting the win. Nicole is 23 over her dial. I'm sorry, she is under her dial by 6 thou for the loss. John Budakowski and Tommy Norton. Budakowski in the Traveler Dragster, left side, 447. Tommy, 444 in the right. Double 06 to a 10 light, 6 light for Norton, but win light to Budakowski. Budakowski is 10, 1 over his dial, 0 for the win. Tommy Norton, 6 on the tree, and 25 over his dial to take the loss. George Bolano and Donovan Williams. Donovan, 465 in the tower lane in Big Mama. And George Bolano in the left side, 455. Triple 06 red light for George. Donovan is 14 on the tree and 27 over his dial to take the win. Larry Langley in the Revolution Dragster, left side 480. Alan Glatt, 436, tower lane. Advantage to Langley, win light to Langley. He is 16, dead 4. 20 total as he shuts out Glatt, who was 25 off the line and under by 1 thou. Timmy Miller and Matt Daddis. This is the first pair of double door cars. Matt dials in with the 595 in the tower lane, 596 for Miller in the left side. Advantage to the S10, and the win light, however, goes to Matt Daddis. Timmy was 5 on the tree under his dial by 4 thou. Win light, Matt Daddis, 21 on the tree under his dial by 2 thou. Double breakout, win light, Matt Daddis. Logan back, 628 and 586 in the right. S10 with the advantage on the tree is 22 to Witherow's 31 light. Witherow is dead 2 for the loss. Logan 22 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Dave Connolly and Matt Cook. Connolly in the wagon 552. The Vega wagon of Matt Cook 604. Double dragsters to the lanes, double dragsters. Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters for round 2 to the lanes, double dragsters. 004. And 1 over his dial for the win to Dave Connolly. Matt Cook is 20 on the tree, dead 3. Advantage to Connolly, win like Connolly. Margin of victory, 007. We have Johnny Gold and Bill Hensley. Hensley in the S10 dials in a 628. Johnny Gold in the left side, 584.
They've already called dragsters, already called double dragsters.
5,000 difference on the starting line, advantage to Johnny Gold, but win light to Bill Hensley. Hensley is 27 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Johnny Gold 22 on the tree and 19,000 over his dial to pick up the yellow slip. Billy Groton and Jeremy Bargo square off next. Bargo in his Mustang, 597 in the tower lane. 649 for Groton, left side. Double 03 to a 16 light, advantage Groton, win light Bargo. Double breakout. Bargo is 16 on the tree, under his dial by 5,000. Groton 3 on the tree, under his by 5,000 as well. Advantage to Bargo. Caroline and Brandon. Sensony dials in with a 6 flat tower lane, 604 in the Joyride for Caroline. Double O reaction times. Caroline with a 003, dead 8, 11 total. Sensony, 7 on the tree and 12,000 over his dial. Win light Caroline McCarty. Margin of victory is a 007. Noah Lewis and Brian Kennedy are your next pair. Brian, 553, and Mr. Crusham, tower lane, 595 for Noah Lewis, S10, left side. Double 06 red for Brian Kennedy. Noah Lewis picks up the win. He is trip zip 1 and 12,000 over his dial for the win. The taco truck of Mikey Bloomfield, 624 left side. Steve Cisco, 593 in the right. All double entries should be in the lanes for round 2. All double entries should be in the lanes for round number 2. Mikey Bloomfield and Steve Cisco are the next pair to the line. I'm sorry. That was just a pair. Mikey Bloomfield is your winner. He is 10 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Cisco was 1 on the tree and breaks out by 2 thou, giving the win to Mikey Bloomfield. Dale Hildreth and Joe Foley are the next pair. The S10 of Foley in the two-tone S10 dials a 587. Hildreth in the Chevy 2, 559. To a 10 light, give the 10 light to Foley, but win light to Dale Hildreth. Foley is 10 under his dial by 100th for the loss. Dale Hildreth 16 on the tree under his dial by 7 thou to take the win. Jason Folk and Brandon Taylor pair up next. Taylor in the tower lane 608, Jason Folk 553 left side. 20 light to a 004 light in favor of Taylor, but it is Jason Folk who turns on the win light. He is 20 dead 8 for the win, as Brandon is 4 on the tree under his dial by 4 thou for the yellow time slip. Garrett Griffith and Jason Lynch. The Camaro dials in with a 564. Garrett Griffith in the S10, 622. Nice wheelie out of Griffith. Win light to Jason Lynch. He is 4 dead 7, 11 total. Griffith's 10 off the tree under his dial by 100th. Win light Jason Lynch. Gage Birch and Nick Ferraro. The Mustang dials in with a 593. The pool truck a 598 in the tower lane. Double 03 to a 12 light, a 3 light for Ferraro, a win light to Gage Birch. Ferraro is 3 on the tree under his dial by 11 thou. Win light to Gage Birch. He is 12 and 11 thou over his dial. Blake Fuquay and Josh Gannett. This is double door car versus a double dragster. Fuquay in the Lady Luck dragster, 444. Josh Gannett in the beautiful Nova, 544. Red light start for Gannett. Blake is 24 on the tree for the win and dead 5, 29 total for Blake. Gannett, red, but dead 1. Jackson Waters and Claude DeBonis. The Bad Company dials in with a 450. Tower Lane, 479 for Warders in the hook titled dragster, left side.
Copy. Steve, hold this dragster right here. Tell him his opponent's on the clock.
Nearly identical reaction times out of the dragsters, a 12 to a 13 advantage to Warders and win light to Warders. He is 12 dead to 14 total. Claude is 13 and under by 14 thou for the loss. Warders moving on to the next round. So Steve Presley will dial in with a 449 in the Tower Lane. His opponent, Colin Powell, is broke. So Steve will receive a competition bye. Presley runs dead 1 for the win. The next pair of double entered dragsters brings up Mr. Hankey. Eugene Nichols, 5 flat in the Tower Lane. The PDQ Metal Recycling dragster of Michael McQueen dials in with 479. Eugene has the starting line advantage over McQueen. He is 12, McQueen is 16. Eugene is 14 thou over his dial for the win. McQueen, 16 on the tree under his dial by 22 to pick up the yellow time slip. Jake Clayton and Todd Sensony are the next pair to square up. The drag coverage dragster driven by Jake Clayton, 465. Todd Sensony in the Tower Lane, 461. 11 light in favor of Jake Clayton. Todd Sensony is 25 on the tree and 12 thou over for the loss. Jake Clayton was 11 on the tree and 23 over his dial to take the win. 002 margin of victory in favor of Jake Clayton. Tyler Bohannon, the American Dream dragster, dials in with a 444 in the left lane. Paul Skinzer, 462, tower side. For Tyler Bohannon and win light to Tyler as well. He is 14 thou over his dial for the win, as Paul Skinzer is 27 on the tree, dead 9 for the loss. Marie Mueller and Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly in the tower lane, 444. High maintenance, Marie Mueller, 464 in the left. To a 16 leg, give the 008 to Mark Kelly and the win light as well in a double breakout to Mark Kelly. Mark is 8 under by a thou for the win. Marie 16 green and under her dial by 9 thou to pick up the yellow ticket. Chris Stein and Troy Williams Jr. are your next pair. Troy 444 in the right. Chris Stein 411 in the left. Overkill Motorsports dragster had the starting line advantage with a 13 light, breaks out by 3 thou. Chris Stein takes the win, 28 green, dead 2 for the win. Will Holloman and Dylan Withrow square up next. Dylan in the tower lane, 466 in the Blue Chew titled dragster. Will Holloman, left side, 449. Red light start to Will Holloman, so Dylan Withrow in the Blue Chew takes the win. He is 7, well over his dial to take the win. Here we go, Blake Fuquay.
Thank you, Jennifer. Ryan and I are absolutely enamored by this vehicle on the right-hand side of the track. Not sure exactly what that is. I wish we had a Motormania camera on it. Jaden Lawler in the left, the former Ray Miller car, dialed 428. Naturally aspirated single carburetor, by the way. Taking on Rick Harbaugh. Dialed 460 in the hardball garage entry. Hardball clicks it 2 thou red. Lawler 2 thou green, dead zero. How about a 2-pack for Jaden Lawler on the free run into round number 3? 428 at 160. 988 short time. Moving on. Next pair, CG, Corey Galitti. My birthday twin. We do share an exact birthday. Dialed 457 in the left. Taking on Jackie Frick in the right. Dialed 445. Not exactly sure what happened there. Frick has problems. Corey, free ride into round number 3. Next up, most of the reason I came up here to announce my best friend in the whole world, Jared Ledford, in the McCarty Auto Parts Dragster entry, down in 451 in X. Car number X, gonna give it to him. Taking on Justin Harrington in the right, the OEM Combustion Services Dragster down 502 in the right. Jared's got some work to do. Can't get it done. Harrington, 12, take 4, puts it 11th thou above. Nice lap from Justin Harrington. Bestie is 21, dead 7, 28 total. Not going to be good enough here in round number 2. I'm sure we will be rolling 21 out for round number 3. Next pair on the starting line, Bailey Ferraro in the left lane in the Scott Taylor Folk race car. Absolutely flying, 434. I'm sure he can go faster. Taking on Anthony Lorana Jr. in the right, dialed 477. Bailey in control, cuts him in half on the tree. Rips the gas about 8 times to get their 200s and be one above. 15, one above 0, 25 total. Shuts the door on Lorana Jr. 35 at the let go, puts it one above, ends up 200s behind. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Shout out Maddie McCormick up in the absolute cold state of pure Michigan, watching on as we are playing in sunny Florida. Jeff Keane in the left, out 450 in the FTI Road Warrior. Taking on Johnny Tolasano, who I have ran, I think, 5 times this week. Dialed 440 in the Jegs.com dragster. Tolasano in full control and picks up the win. 11 dead zero. Gets there 300s. 11 total. Keen saw a butterfly flying past the Christmas tree, puts it dead 6, ends up 300s behind. And I will need round 3 door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. All round 3 door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes now. Round 3 door cars to the lanes. Kenny Underwood in the right in the FTIJegs.com dragster, Dowd 486. Taking on Randall Langley in the left, Dowd 470. Fourth thou advantage to Underwood. Give him the win light. 20 dead 5, 25 total, all but locks out Langley, who's 0-24 with a 9 on the Christmas tree, had 110 thou. Puts it dead on 6, but comes up 66-10 thou short. Also, in that last player, Talisano was 4 above, not dead 0, I apologize. Next up, D Guy, last night's champion, Dowd 457. Hopefully we've got the air compressor on, so the dragster will shift this round. He's taking on McKenna Brown, Dowd 446 in the left. Thou advantage to D Guy. Give him the win light. 21 dead 5, 26 total. Ends up 11 thou behind. McKenna missed it just a touch. 32 gets there 11 to still be 17 thou under. Had no chance in that one. Dylan Guy takes 1 entry to round number 3. Kyle Cotrera in the left, the Elliott, Maine native, Dowd 454. He has to have won the long distance award. That is the absolute other side of the world. Taking on Mike Harbaugh, Dowd 462 in my favorite dragster, black chrome, upswept fab shops and all. Dowd 462 in the right. Fourth thou separate him. Harbaugh with the advantage. Give the win to Harbaugh. 27, dead on 7. Ends up 17 thou behind. Cotrera had a chance. 31, gets there 17 to break it out. 13 thou. Had to take a little bit under 4 thou. 3 thou with an 8 to put it dead 0 to win that race. Can't get it done. Harbaugh moving on. Big doe step of Donovan Williams in the right, sorry. Dowd 475. I chuckle because 475 is a very conservative dial-in. And looks like problems for, it says Larry Langley. I think he just went down the racetrack though. That was Randall Langley. Okay, sorry. It is Larry. Pulling over to the side. I don't believe we have reverse. Oh. Okay. Larry Langley concedes the round. And I guess that will give Donovan the solo. I'm curious to see if he airs it out here. Williams on the solo, 004. And only 500ths under. I'm a little bit surprised. Shows him negative 46 total. Moving on to round number 3. Final pair, final pair of the round. The most aggressive blackjack player in the world, Jason Rich in the left, down at 473. Taking on, it says Tommy Brown. I believe that's Jeff Serra. The $1 Million Man and the $500,000 Man from this year's GABR race in Montgomery. Down at 455 in the right. Rich is in trouble. Sarah usually does not mess these up, and he will not. He will lay down 11 total. Gets there 300s, doesn't matter. Shuts the door, locks it, deadbolts it, padlocks it on Jason Rich. 30 on the tree, 1 above 2. Makes the right decision at only 136 miles an hour, but Jeff Serra, 2 dead 9, moves on. My best friend-in-law, Mike Ledford, on the bye. 15, 13 thou under. Shows 2 total on the racetrack. Moves him into round number 3. And that will conclude my announcing stint at the moment. Door cars round 3, you should be in the lanes. Door cars.
It is day 5. It is round 3. This is the first pair to go down the track. Logan back left side, 628. Matt Cook Right side, 604. Cook, your winner, goes 37 green. That's good enough for the win. As Logan back goes perfect with a 5 red. Always a hard time slip to look at when you go trip 0 red. Steve Witherow now left side, 586. Bill Hensley left side, 638. Double O, 3 to a 7. Give the 3 to Steve Witherow. Give the win to Steve Witherow. 3 dead 4. Didn't leave hardly anything on the bone for Bill Hensley to get inside. Hensley, let's go 7. Had to run dead 0. Goes 62 under to take 63 for the loss. Witherow moving on. Caroline McCarty now 604 left side. Jeremy Bargo 596 in the right. $11 to a 12. Give the 11 to Jeremy Bargo. Give the win to Jeremy Bargo. He is 11 dead 5. Gets 5 thou behind as Caroline is 12. Take 5 to be under by trip 07. Needed to take 4 or less. Incredibly close racing out there. Noah Lewis now. 593. Left side, Matt Daddis, 594 in the right. To a 13, give the 9 to Matt Daddis, give the win to Matt Daddis. 9 dead 2, gets 25 behind for the win as Noah Lewis was 13 green, 27 under. Again, he took 25. He was locked out. No way of winning that one. Keith Russell, 533 left side. Mike White, 508 in the right. White, let's go 4 red, hands the win over to Russell. Russell is right there though, 007 green, 26 thou under, moving on. Of course, Mike White, after going red, runs it through to go dead on with a 0. Neil Elliott, 540 left side. Hugh Spickard, 594 in the right. 41 to a 46. Neil Elliott in control. He'll take the win. 21 over, gets there 15 thou ahead of Hugh Spickard. Spickard let go 46, 32 thou over. In the loss. Garrett Griffith, 621 left side. Jacob Knight, 528 in the right. Three thou red for Jacob Knight. That'll end that entry's day. Garrett Griffith, 5 green, 14 thou over for the win. Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck. Left side dials up 625, going to get a little over a 1 second head start from Todd Thompson, who's dialed 524 in the right. Thompson lets go 7 red. Bloomfield right there, 009 green, 37 thou under for the win. Dragsters. This is all dragsters, right? All dragsters, round 3. All dragsters, round 3. Come right on. Steve Dweck, 552 left. Kevin Brannon, 597 right. Eight to a 29. Give the 8 to Brannon. Give the win to Steve Dweck. He is 29-21 thou over, 59 behind as Kevin Brannon takes 59 to be 17 thou under in a losing effort. Scott Taylor now 511. Left side, Brian Kennedy 553 in the right. Scott Taylor in control. Scott Taylor with the win. He goes 8-13 over, taking 13. As Kennedy is locked out, he let go 37, breaks it out 2 thou, still ends up 13 thou behind for the loss in that entry. Lindsey Back, 622 left side. Jason Lynch, 564 right side. Seven to a 24. Give the 7 to Jason Lynch. Give the win to Jason Lynch. He is 10 thou over, taking 16 thou. Lindsey Back was 24 and locked out. Runs 10 thou over to end up 16 thou behind. Gage Birch dials up a 591 left side. Gary Williams going to make an appearance in the Boss Lady, dialed with a 526 right side. 8 to an 18. Give the 8 to Gage Birch. Give the win to Gage Birch. 8 dead 7 for 15 total. Getting there by 17 thou. Locked out Gary Williams. Gary let go 18 and runs 15 thou over for the loss. Dale Hildreth now 558 left side. John Scott 584 in the right side. Scott lights it up 5 thou red. Hildreth 43 green is going to be good enough. He runs it out the back door to go 11 thou under and headed to the next round. Ryan Barnes 589 left side. Nick Ferraro in the pool truck dialed 597 in the right. Nick Ferraro lets go 2 thou red. Ryan Barnes 21 green. Runs it out the back door to go 45 under. Ryan Barnes moving on. Johnny Brannon 544 left side. Brandon Taylor 607 in the right. To a 19, give the 19 to Brandon Taylor, give the win to Brandon Taylor. 19 dead 1, gets there, trip 04. Running dead on with a 2. Johnny Brannon, 14 green, dead on with a 7. Again, leaves him behind by nothing, but gets the loss. Mike Ledford, 619. Dave Connolly, 552 in the right. Mike Ledford's in trouble. Dave Connolly lets go 1. Runs 14 over to get there by 2 thou for the win. Ledford lets go 22, runs it out, and goes 5 thou under. Still ends up 2 thou behind for the loss. And I believe now we make the transitions from door cars to dragsters. We are in round 3. It is day 5. Action, Jackson Warders in the left lane. Dials up a 478. Eugene Nichols dialed 5 flat in the right lane. Off they go, 12 to a 20. Give the 20, I got the name wrong, sorry about that. Bill Waters taking the win. He goes 12, 1 over with a 2, taking 3 thou. Nice tidy lap. Eugene Nichols was 20, dead on with an 8. Again, he ends up 3 thou behind for the loss. Paul Skinzer, 462 left side. Mike Harbaugh heads up in the right lane. Mike Harbaugh, let's go 3 green, runs 21 thou over, takes 13 thou. Paul Skinzer was 23 green and locked out. Well, he wasn't locked out. He had to go dead 0 for the win. He goes 14 over to be 13 thou behind for the loss. Todd Sensony, 461 left side. Tracy Sons, 438 in the right. Off they go. Tracy Sons in control. He lets go 1 green, runs 27 over, and gets there by 9 thou. Todd Sensony was 26 green, had to run dead 1 to be in this one, goes 11 thou over to end up 9 thou behind. Lyle Roseman, 429 left side. And a very loud dragster. Dylan Guy, 457 right side. For Dalen Guy, and he's 9 thou behind at the hit. Lyle Roseman goes trip 07, 16 thou over to get there 2 thou. Again, Guy was 9, dead 9, to be 2 thou behind for the loss. Larry Langley, left side, 480 to dial. Mike Fuqua dialed 450 right side. Mike and I battled last round. He came out on top. Mike's in trouble this time. Langley, trip 05, 10 thou over, taking 9 thou, locks out Mike. Iron Mike was 14 green, dead on with a 6. He was locked out. Jake Clayton now left side, 464. Corky Marquardt, 452 in the right, in the Q-tip. close race. 2 thou separate him at the hit. Corky Marquardt will take the win. 33 dead 5. 10 thou behind as Jake Clayton was 31 green. Take 10 to end up 1 thou under for the loss. Doug Foley Jr., 453 left side. Johnny Tolasano, 437 in the Jegs.com entry in the right lane. Nine, 2, and 11. Give the 9 to Doug Foley Jr. He'll turn that into a win. 9 dead 1. Taken 9 thou. Locked out Tolasano. Tolasano was 11 and could not get there. Runs dead on with a. Runs dead on 8 with a 9 to be 9 thou behind. Randall Langley, 469 left side. Justin Harrington, 502 in the right. Three thou separate them this time. Justin Harrington goes 25, dead 8, gets there 14 thou as Randall Langley was 28, only 3 thou behind, but runs 19 over again to get 14 thou behind for the loss. Justin Harrington moving on. Jaden Lawler now dials 428 left side. Anthony Lorana Jr. 478 in the right. To a 12, give the 3 to Anthony Lorana Jr., but he goes down taking 19, breaks it out 3 thou. Jaden Lawler will be your winner in that round, going 12 dead 6 again as Lorana breaks it out. Corey Galletti, 457 left side. Severn Johnson, 464 in the right. Severn, one of the many down here that has a long drive ahead of them to get home for Christmas. And off they go. Severn in control. He goes 3 green. but runs it out to go 1 thou over, taking 18 thou. Corey Galletti going to be your winner. 12 green, dead 7. Will get him that win into round 4. Bailey Ferraro, 434 left side. David Wright in the SpaceX dragster, 459 in the right. David Wright in control. Let's go 5, and he'll take the win. 5, 12 thou over is good enough to get the stripe by 12 thou, as Bailey Ferraro was 12 green, 7 thou behind at the hit, and gets behind runs 18 thou over, getting behind for the loss. Michael McQueen, left side, 477. Kenny Underwood, 486 in the right. Three thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Kenny Underwood. He turns that into a win. He is 10, 14 thou over, getting there by 4 thou. As Michael McQueen was 14 on the hit and 15 thou over. Again, leaves him 4 thou behind for the loss. Keith Russell now left side, 477. Donovan Williams, dials 465 in the right lane. Ten to an 18 this time. Give the 10 to Donovan. Donovan runs dead on with a 6 for the win. Locks out Keith Russell. Donovan goes 17 total. Russell lets go 18. Russell takes the stripe by 3 thou, but had to break it out 4 thou to do it. Donovan moves on. Jeff Burns now 411 left side in his supercharged entry. Steve Presley dials 449 in the right lane. Steve Presley lets go too early. Goes 15 red, hands the win over to Burnsy. Burnsy is 20 green, runs it out the back door to go 13 thou under at 175 miles an hour. Will Holloman now left side, 450. Claude DeBonis, right side, 449. Cloud jumps to start by a bunch. 49 red. Will Holloman, they had a little mini burn down. They kind of screwed each other up. Will Holloman, let's go 93 for the win.
Double doors should have 8 of them coming. 8.
Double door cars, round 3. Double door cars will take you. Double door cars, come right on. Dan Davies, 411 now. Left side, Mark Kelly, 444. Right side. Fourth out advantage going to Mark Kelly, and he locks out Dan Davies. 17 dead 1. Gets there 17th thou. Davies let go 21 and could not win. But it's still got to be fun going 170 miles an hour. James Brown, 432 left side. Bruce Lieberman, 445 in the right. Going to take the win. He is 004 green, runs it through to be 10 thou over exactly. James Brown lets go 5 red, runs it through to go 17 thou under, goes 430 with a 2 on the 432 dial in the loss. W.R. Ketterman now 453 left side. Dylan Withrow 467 in the right. $17 to a 38. Give the win to Dylan. Dylan Withrow goes 17 green, 13 thou over, taking 13. W.R. Ketterman let go 38. Goes dead on with a dead on 5 to be 13 thou behind, was locked out with no chance of winning. Blake Fuquay, 445 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 461 right side. Off they go. 8 to a 19. Give the 8 to Rick Harbaugh. And he turns that into a win. He's 23 over, 12 thou behind, as Blake Fuquay going to be disappointed. He takes 12 with an 8 to go trip 02 under. Needed to take a little less than that for the win. Double door cars. Come right on, double door cars. It's your time to shine. Come right on, double door cars. Jared Ledford, 451 left side. John Budakowski, 447 right side. goes 11 to Budakowski's 27, but on the double breakout, Jared takes 18 to break out 2 thou as Budakowski breaks it out 110 thou. Budakowski moving on. Tyler Bohannon 444 left side. Corey Ream 470 in the right.
Copy.
10 to a 16, give the 10 to Tyler Bohannon, give the win to Tyler Bohannon. He runs 15 thou over the dial, gets 14 thou behind as Corey Ream lets go 17 and breaks it out 5 thou. Again, taken 14, could have taken 9 or less, didn't, and will end his day in that entry. We know you're still running, dragsters, but we'll take a double dragsters back as soon as we can. Double dragsters, come right on. Double dragsters. We'll take you to staging. Door cars, you should already be in the lanes. Double door cars, that is. Double door cars, you should be in the lanes. Scott Taylor, 435 left side. Tommy Brown, 456 in the right. That's not Tommy Brown, that's Jeff Serra. To a 5, Scott Taylor in control. He'll take the win. 5, 19 thou over, gets 24 thou behind. As Sarah was 11 green, takes 24 thou to be 10 thou under for the loss. Cole Powell now in our transition pairing between dragsters and double door cars. Cole Powell in the dragster left side, 456. Matt Daddis, 590 in the right.
After Matt runs, you should have 8 in front of you. Double dragsters get up there. I'm showing there should be 9.
7 to a 28, give the 7 to Cole Powell, and he turns that into a win. 7 dead, 5 locks out Daddis. Daddis runs dead on with a 9, ends up 24 thou behind for the loss. Double door cars, you should all be in the lanes by now. Double dragsters will take you. Double dragsters, come right on. As we continue through round 3, these are our double door cars. First pair out, Ricky Jones, left side, 553. Right side is Jeremy Bargo, dialed in with a 596. $11 to a 17, give the 11 to Jeremy Bargo, give the win to Ricky Jones. 17, dead 3, gets their 5 thou as Bargo, again, was 11 green, but runs 14 thou over the dial to get behind by 5 thou. Ricky Jones moving on to round 4. Gage Birch now, 593. Left side, Jason Lynch, 564. Right side. These guys have tangled a bunch this week. I want to say once a day they've raced. Coolest taillights on the property in the Camaro. $10 to a 17, give the 10 to Jason Lynch, give the win to Gage Birch. Jason goes down, takes 38 thou, breaks it out 15 thou as Gage Birch drops him off at the finish line to go 15 thou over after his 17 light. Gage Birch moving on. Caroline McCarty, 603 left side. Dale Hildreth, 559 right side. Two thou separate him at the hit. Caroline turns that into a win. She is 16 dead 0. Locks out Dale Hildreth. Hildreth let go 18 and then runs 16 thou over to be 18 thou behind. Caroline moving on in that pair. Logan back, 627, left side. Eugene Nichols, 5 flat. In the right lane. Final call, double dragsters. Final call, double dragsters. We're starting to run you. You should be down here. Identical 24 reaction times, anybody's race. And it's going to be Logan back, going dead on with a 6. Taking 10 thou. As Eugene Nichols was 16 thou over, again, ends up 10 thou behind in the loss. Round 4 door cars. Door cars, door cars. All door cars, round 4. Please come to staging. Door cars, round 4, come right on. Here's Jackson Warders. Jackson, 479 left side. Justin Harrington, 502 in the right. Jake Clayton, missing you. Jake Clayton, we need you. Harrington, let's go 9 thou red. Jackson Warders was 1 green, dead on with a 9, 10 total. Great lap there for Jackson. Harrington went dead 7, but the red light taking him out of today's competition with that entry. Bailey Ferraro now 435 left side. Donovan Williams 475 in the right. Eight to a 14, give the 8 to Bailey Ferraro. But he goes on down the track, takes 8 thou at the finish line to break it out 1 thou. Donovan Williams, 14 green, dead on with a 0 for the win. Donovan moving on. Jaden Lawler, 428 left side. Chris Stein, 412 in the right. Is that Chris Stein? Thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Jaden Lawler. 13 green, 10 thou over, taking 10 thou. As Chris Stein was 16 green, 18 thou over again, leaves him 10 thou behind for the loss. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. In round 3. Round 4, all door cars. You should be in staging or headed to staging. Looks like our final pair going down the track right now. We got a by-car to follow. Blake Fuquay, left side, dialed 447. Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 464. white, and let's go 1 thou red. Oh, heartbreaking. Runs it on down the track to go 25 thou under, but Blake Fuquay will advance. He's 14 green, 21 thou under for the win. Taking the bye this round, Noah Lewis, left side, dials up 595 in his S10. Nice big wheel stand for Noah Lewis. Let's go 12 red. Runs it out the back door to go 8 thou under. And that will end round 3. Again, round 4 door cars. You should be in the lanes. And with that, I will turn round 4 over to the pleasant tone of Jennifer Anderson's voice.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, fueling champions.
Well, I hear thunder in the pipes, which means we are getting ready to go into round number 4 of today's 25 grander. All right, so after 3 rounds of competition today, the points through the 3rd round of today are as follows. We have a 3-way tie for first place with Jeff Serra, Matt Cook, and Blake Fuquay. In 2nd place, also a 3-way tie with Caroline McCarty, Scott Taylor, and Tyler Bohannon. Bringing up the tie for 3rd place is Rick Harbaugh, Anthony Lorana Jr., Jason Lynch, Joe Foley, and Donovan Williams. So there is the top 10 standings currently through round number 3. First pair of door cars coming at you in round 4 brings up Keith Russell and Matt Daddis. Matt in the tower lane, 593, and it is Keith Russell in the Roadster, 531.
Copy, round 4 dragsters.
We need round 4 dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 4 dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Round 4 dragsters to the lanes. Starting line advantage to Russell. Win light, however, to Matt Daddis. Matt is 9-0 for the win. Keith Russell, 2 on the tree under his dial by 8 thou for the loss. We have Scott Taylor and Matt Cook, the Vega Wagon, 604 dial in the tower lane, up against Scott Taylor in the Roadster, 512. .007 red light start for Scott Taylor. Matt Cook with the win light is 9 on the tree, 3.5 over his dial for the win. Again, Scott Taylor, red. Neil Elliott and Dave Connolly score off next. Connolly, 552 in the wagon. The little S nothing dials in with a 541. .005 red light for Dave Connolly. Neil Elliott, 17 on the tree under his dial by 12 thou. Elliott moves on to this round number 5. Garrett Griffith in the S10 and Jeremy Bargo in the Mustang are your next pair on the line. Bargo, 597 Mustang, right lane. 623 in the S10. Nice pair of wheel stands. Jeremy Bargo with the starting line advantage. He is 14 and 14 thou over his dial for the win. Garrett Griffith on the let-go was 28 dead 0 for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Jeremy Bargo, 009. Gage Birch and Brandon Taylor are your next pair. Double 09 to a 10 light. 1 thou advantage to Gage Birch, but win light to Brandon Taylor. Brandon is 10 dead 8, 18 total. Gage Birch is 9 under his dial by 3 thou. Win light to Brandon Taylor. Dale Hildreth and Steve Witherow. Witherow in the Killing Time Mustang 586 dial. The Chevy 2 of Dale Hildreth 559. And red light start to Witherow. He is 22 red. Hildreth 26 on the tree. And runs 562 on his 559 dial with the win. Caroline McCarty and Mikey Bloomfield. The taco truck up against the Joyride. Caroline 603, 623 for Mikey. Six thou separates these two. Advantage to Mikey, win light to Caroline. Caroline is 11 dead 3, 14 total. Mikey 5 on the tree and 3.5 over his dial for the loss. Caroline moves to the next round. Logan Back and Jason Lynch. The S10 of Logan dials in with a 627. Lynch 564 in the Camaro. Once again, dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Win light to Jason Lynch. He is 10 dead 5, 15 total as he shuts out Logan Back, who is 20 on the tree and 17 thou over his dial for the loss. Noah Lewis and Ryan Barnes square up next, the pair of S10s. The blue one dials in with a 589 in the tower lane, 594 for Lewis in the left. Another nice set of wheel stands out of these two S10s. Noah Lewis, 003, dead 8 for the win. 11 total as he shuts out Ryan Barnes, who's 15 on the tree, dead 8 as well. Ricky Jones and Steve DeWeck. Ricky Jones, 553 left side, heads up race. Tree comes down and the red light turns on for DeWeck. He is 11 red. Ricky, 13 on the tree, dead 8, 21 total. Bill Waters and Mike Harbaugh, our first set of dragsters. Round 4 dragsters coming at you now. Mike Harbaugh, Bill Waters, Bill 479 in the hook, and it is Mike Harbaugh 462 in the right lane. Safe travels to everyone who is headed out and headed back home. Happy holidays to you and your families. Win light to Mike Harbaugh. He is 002 and over his dial by 29 for the win. Bill Waters, 40 on the tree, dead 6 for the loss. Lyle Roseman and David Wright. A SpaceX dragster, 460 in the tower lane. 429 for Roseman, left side. Win light to Roseman. Wright is late and under his dial by 2 thou for the loss. Roseman moving to round number 5. Jeff Burns and Tracy Sons square up next. Tracy, tower lane, 438. Jeff Burns, 410, blower car, left lane. Double 05 for Jeff Burns, and he is dead 7, 12 pack for Jeff Burns. Win light to Jeff Burns. Tracy was locked out, 21 on the tree, dead 8, no good. Doug Foley Jr. and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny dials in with a 486. It is Doug Foley Jr., 450 left side. I need double door cars back to the lanes. Double door cars, we need you back. I believe there's only one remaining double door car. We need you back, please. Win light to Kenny Underwood. He is 5 dead 1, 6 thou package. He will take the win where Foley was 13 dead 3, 16 package was no good. Tyler Bohannon and Corky Marquardt. It is Q-Tip dialed in with a 452. The American Dream 444 left side. Tree comes down, green lights a pair, advantage to Bohannon and win light to Bohannon. He is 5 dead 9 for the win. He locks out Markwart, who is 25 on the tree and under his dial by 16 thousandths. Blake Fuquay and Justin Harrington paired up next. Lady Luck dials in with 445. The OEM Combustion Services dragster in the tower lane, 502. To a 31 light, give the 004 to Harrington, and he takes the win. He is dead 0. 4 total for Harrington getting the win. Blake, 31 on the tree, dead 0. No good. Corey Galletti, Dylan Withrow. Corey Galletti, 457, 469 for Withrow in the Blue Chew dragster. Nearly identical reaction times. A thou separates them on the tree. That thou advantage went to Withrow and is Withrow with the win. He was 16, Corey was 17. Corey, there first, breaks out by 4 thou. Win light, Dylan Withrow, who is 16 thou over his dial to take the win. Cole Powell and Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly, tower lane 444. Cole Powell 456 in the left. Advantage to Powell, win light to Powell. He is 1/0 for the win. 11 pack taking the win as Kelly is 21 on the tree, under by 4 thou for the loss. Jaden Lawler and Bruce Lieberman, your next pair. Bruce Lieberman, tower lane 445. Jaden Lawler, 429. In the Miller Race Cars entry left lane. 001 red light, Jaden Lawler. Lieberman is your winner. 15 dead 8 for the win. Again, Lieberman your winner. 15 dead 8 to pick up the win slip. Will Holloman and John Budakowski. Budakowski, the Traveler Dragster, tower lane 447. Holloman, left side 450. Advantage Budakowski, but win light to Holloman. Budakowski was 2 on the tree, gets there first, breaks out by 7 thou for the loss. Will Holloman 29 on the tree, also under, but only by 3 thou. Win light, Will Holloman. Scott Taylor and Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh, tower lane 461. Scott Taylor, 438, left side. .001 red light for Rick Harbaugh. .001 green for Scott Taylor. Scott goes through the traps. 33 with a 5 on his 38 dial, breaking out. Taking the win as Rick Harbaugh, who is dead 3, goes red by a thou. Gage Birch and Donovan Williams. Dorcar versus Dragster. Donovan, 458 in Big Mama. Gage Birch, 587 in the Mustang. Double dragsters. We need double dragsters black. Double dragsters, please. Wow. 008 to a trip zip 9. Donovan, 0009 and 21 over his dial for the loss. Gage Birch is 008 dead 5 to take the win. Win light, Gage Birch, margin of victory, 008. We need our double dragsters back to the lanes. Double dragsters, we need you back, please. Once again, we do have the FTD Customs 5-day point series going on, and we will do the updated points here after the end of this round. But again, it will pay the top 10. There is $12,000 in funds that will be dispersed to the top 10 drivers. We want to thank Kurt Harrington of OEM Combustion Service, who added an extra $2,000 to the points fund to make it $12,000. So thank you to Kurt Harrington for that. We also will have some random drawings. We have 4 prizes that will be given away. We have the FTD Customs Dragster Racing Wheels. A set of those will be given away. The TB Promotions, Tyler Bohannon and Brian Whitworth, will give out a race entry to either the Virginia, Bowling Green, or St. Louis race. FTI is giving away a converter, and Mike Ledford with Mid-Michigan Motorplex is giving away a race entry to their 50K race next August. So we thank all of those sponsors for giving away prizes and money to fund the FTD Customs 5-day point series. We also want to take an opportunity to thank a lot of our other sponsors as well. We have Motor Mania here, which is obviously broadcasting the video and audio for this event. So we thank you to Motor Mania TV for that. We have FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, the GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group Realty, again, Kurt Harrington with OEM Combustion Services, FTI, TB Promotions and Brian Whitworth, and Mid-Michigan Motorplex for all of the sponsorship here at IRR. Again, we want to thank everybody who came out and supported us, not just this week, but all 3 weeks of these last events. We've had a great time here. This is one of the best races that I've ever been to, if not the best race. It has been fun. It has been a pleasure to actually be up here announcing. And I thank everybody for that opportunity. Thank you to Ralph and Thomas for giving me the opportunity to do this. I'm certainly not the greatest announcer, but I think I get across what needs to be done. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the comments and support that you guys have given me. Oh, and a little birdie told me that little Ralph in our pit stop concession stand has a birthday today. So congratulations and happy birthday to little Ralph in the pit stop concession stand.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself.
Jaden Lawler, we need you to the staging lanes, please. We are waiting on you. Jaden Lawler, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Jaden Lawler. Round 5 door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Round 5 door cars for lanes, round 5 door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 5 door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, double dragsters here. Jackson Waters and Donovan Williams. Waters in the hook dragster, dials in with a 479. He's up against the Overkill Motorsports dragster, dialed in with a 475. Eighth thou separates them on the starting line. Advantage to Waters, win light to Donovan. Donovan is 16 and 35 over his dial for the win. Waters 8 on the tree, 5/100ths over his dial for the loss. This is the final pair of round number 4. Again, we need all door cars to the lanes for round number 5, all door cars to the lanes for round number 5. We have Larry Langley, who is sitting on the bye, up against Jaden Lawler. Lawler in the tower lane in the Muller race cars, 429. And Larry Langley in the Revolution dragster, left side, 481. .006 to an 11 light, advantage Lawler, win light Lawler. He is 6, 1 over dial for the win. Larry Langley is 11, dead 8 for the loss. Jaden Lawler moves on to round number 5. That wraps up round number 4. Again, we need...
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Dragsters. Round 5. Dragsters, come right on, please. Here we go, starting their burnouts. This is round 5, door car. You win here, you get to the ladder. Neil Elliott, 540, left side. Matt Daddis, 593, right side. Off they go, 8 to a 24. Give the 8 to Neil Elliott, but give the win to Matt Daddis. Matt goes 24 and 11th thou over, taking 8th thou, as Neil Elliott is 008 and can't run the number. 34 over. Again, gets him 8th thou behind for the loss. Ricky Jones, 553 left. Matt Cook, 607 right. Ricky Jones lets go 1 red. Matt Cook, 7 green. Runs it out. I assume he lifts early, goes 609 on the 607. Second matchup today for these two. Left side, Gage Birch. Right side, Jason Lynch. Gage dialed 593. Lynch dialed 562 in the right lane. $21 to a 12. Give the 12 to Jason Lynch. Give the win to Jason Lynch. He is 12. 10th thou over, taken 4th thou. Gage Birch was 22 green, dead 5. Leaves him 4th thou behind for the loss. Lynch moving on to the latter round. Dale Hildreth now 559. Left side, Jeremy Bargo 597 in the right. Off they go, 6 to a 22. Give the 6 to Dale Hildreth. Give the win to Dale Hildreth. 6, dead 9. 15 total locked out. Bargo let go 22. Runs on with a 6. Ends up 13th thou behind. Dale Hildreth going to the latter round. Caroline McCarty, 603 left side. Brandon Taylor, 606 in the right. To an 8, give the 8 to Brandon Taylor, but he cannot turn it into a win as Caroline McCarty runs dead 0 with a 0, gets there 2th thou after going 13 on the tree. Brandon Taylor 8 dead 8 for the loss. 16 total, doesn't get it done in round 5. Noah Lewis 593 left side. Mike Harbaugh, 461, right side. 2 to a 20. Give the 2 to Noah Lewis. He'll turn that into a win. 2:19 over, gets there 9 thou. As Mike Harbaugh was 20 green, dead on with a 9. Again, leaves him 9 thou behind for the loss. Had a chance, could have gone dead 0, but didn't do it. Lyle Roseman now, 429 left side. In the very loud supercharged dragster, left side. Kenny Underwood, 486. Right lane. To a 16, give the 13 to Kenny Underwood. He'll turn that into a win. He is 16 thou over, taking 6 thou. Roseman, 16 green, 20 thou over for the loss. Cole Powell, 456, left side. Justin Harrington, 502. In the OEM combustion service, right lane.
That sent me up here to do that, actually.
Five to a 22, give the 5 to Cole Powell. He'll take the win. 5 dead 7 locks out Justin Harrington. Harrington is 22 dead 4, leaves him 13 thou behind for the loss.
Thank you, Joe. Burnsy. Jeff Burns in the left, out 409 in the top fuel dragster. Taking on the blue chew of Dylan Witherow, out 466 in the right. Witherow, 15 thou advantage off the starting line, turns it into a win light. 1 take 4, very good lap. Puts it 31 thou above. Burns, 16, 2 above 0 at 171 miles an hour. Loudest car on the property, bar none. Witherow, again, 1 take 4, stellar lap. Moves him, what round is this, 5? Should move him on to 13 cars? And
Every win goes to the ladder.
huh? Oh, 12 today. Okay. Bruce Lieberman in the right, Dowd 445. Taking on Tyler Bohannon, Tebow. Dowd triple 4s in the American Dream in the left. One half of the TB Promotions crew giving away a race entry for our points fund this weekend. Shout out Megan Bohannon. Bohannon's got 100th to work with. Gets it done. 7 takes 7. Puts it 23 thou above. Lieberman 17. 21 thou above. Looks like very close to wide open. Just couldn't quite get there. Bohannon, 00 take 00. Wins about 7 out of 10 at these races, it seems like. I don't know how this happened. Will Holloman in the left out 449. Willie Wood getting a 2/10 head start from his teammate, travel partner, Jaden Lawler, dialed 429 in the ex-Ray Miller car. We traveled all the way from North Carolina. I mean, I guess there's not that many cars left, but we did travel all the way from North Carolina down here together. And we're running round 5. Thou separate them. Advantage went to Holloman, but give the win light to Lawler. Holloman 8, take 25 to be 11 thou under. Lawler 13, dead 9. Down, not that much mile an hour. Good run from Lawler. Holloman had to take 14 thou or less. Can't get it done. Lawler moves on. Big doe step of Donovan Williams in the right, dialed 475, taking on Scott Taylor, dialed 433 in the Folk dragster in the left. Thou the difference. Anybody's drag race. Give it to Donovan. 14, 1 above 4 at only 136 mile an hour. Gets there a thou. Scott Taylor, 11, 1 above 9. I see he's down some mile an hour, but obviously Donovan is down plenty of mile an hour. So you could say he gave it back a thou, or you could say Donovan took a thou. I will leave it. Donovan will say he took a thou. Scott will say he gave it back a thou. All right. I see Donovan has made it back to his pit area. That being said, here is the ladder for those of you still in. Dylan Witherow, you will have lane choice over Matt Daddis. Matt Cook, you have lane choice over Jason Lynch. Noah Lewis, you have lane choice over Donovan Williams. Tyler Bohannon, you have lane choice over Kenny Underwood. I believe it's Cole Powell, you have lane choice over Miss Caroline McCarty. Dale Hildreth, you have lane choice over Jaden Lawler. Again, that is Witherow, lane choice over Daddis. Cook, lane choice over Lynch. Lewis, lane choice over Williams. Bohannon, lane choice over Underwood. Powell, lane choice over McCarty. Hildreth, lane choice over Lawler. "12 of you, the only bye will be in the semis. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Dylan Witherow. Well, actually, I guess it, never mind. It goes by reaction time per round, so that's irrelevant. Round number 6, 12 cars remaining. Will take you back. Round number 6, 12 cars remaining. You know who you are. We will take you back. Just in case you don't know who you are for whatever reason, I'll remind you. Dylan Witherow, lane choice over Matt Daddis. Matt Cook, lane choice over Jason Lynch. Noah Lewis, lane choice over Donovan Williams. Tyler Bohannon, lane choice over Kenny Underwood. Powell, lane choice over McCarty. Hildreth, lane choice over Lawler. We will take all 12 of you back to the staging lanes, please.
the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Out Jared Ledford for bringing me some chicken and fries. It's not here yet, but it is on the way. Maybe. On to the ladder round, the exciting portion of the race. Here we go, 12 cars remain, first pair. Dylan Witherow in the blue chew, down at 469. Taking on Matt Danis, the Pontiac Grand Am, down at 591. The Vermilion Ohio entry, trying to cash in for $25,000 on this fine Saturday. Also, go Vols. Tree Falls, Dylan Witherow, 200th starting line advantage, and give him the win light. 009, 2 above, gets behind a thou. Wow, Danis actually almost made that work. 29, 210 thou under. That is 0002. Got there 001 with an 8. If he took 001 with a 6, he would be moving on to 6 cars. Dylan Witherow advances. 2 of my good buddies on the starting line. Noah Lewis in the Grey Goose S10, dialed 593 out of Clarksville, Tennessee. It says dragster, that is not a dragster. And Big Doe, Donovan Williams, dialed 469 in the right in the Fireball Overkill Motorsports dragster. I'm going to start a timer for this pre-stage or for this staging duel. 1 second. Here we go. One thou separate them nasty up front. Give the win to Donovan. 009, 1 above 4, gets there 2 thou. Noah, 10, 1 above 6, and 2 thou behind. Donovan Williams to the round of 6 cars.
Please tell me
Next up, Kenny Underwood in the FTI Jegs.com dragster, dialed 486, taking on Tebow Tyler Bohannon in the American Dream, dialed 444. This one is all Tyler Bohannon. Give it to him. 12, take 11, puts it dead on 9, 19 total, locks out Underwood. 35 at the let go. Breaks it out a thou trying to get there, but ends up 11 thou behind. Tyler Bohannon to the round of 6. Matt Cook in the right lane, dialed 612 in the wagon. Taking on racing Jason Lynch, the Fuel Factory first generation Camaro, dialed 562. Two thou separate him, racing Jason with the advantage. Give it to Jason. 11 gets there, 200s, puts it 1 above 2. Matt, 13, bails out, puts it 3 above, ends up 200s behind. Jason Lynch to the quarterfinals. A newfound friend of mine, Miss Caroline McCarty, in the Joyride AMC Rambler wagon, dialed 601 out of the McCarty Auto Parts camp. Taking on Cole Powell in the dragster, dialed 456 in the left, excuse me. Caroline's in trouble. Win light to Powell. 000, dead on 8, 8 total. Gets there 200s. Caroline missed it just a touch up front. Puts it 3 thou under, trying to get there. Can't make it work. Cole Powell to the quarterfinals. The final pair of the round, Jaden Lawler, dialed 429 in the Top Fuel dragster in the right. Not really Top Fuel, but anything faster than what I dial, I consider it Top Fuel. And Dale Hildreth in the left, dialed 558. I believe leaving off the bottom, right?
Correct.
Yes, leaving off the bottom, dialed 558. Wow. Respectful. Respectable, excuse me. Lawler in control. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Hildreth hits the bottom 030, gets away with it, puts it 2 above. Lawler 12. And I sure hope we did not just destroy the entire racetrack. We're good, he says. But big problems. Actually looked like we lost a cylinder in the Top Fuel car is actually what that looked like. Big Mike, what do we think?
for you.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going.
All right, quarterfinals. I will take you guys back to the lanes in your vehicles. Quarterfinals, I'll take you back to the lanes. Thank you, everybody who helped get the track ready in absolute standout time, including one of the quarterfinalists, Donovan Williams. You handsome man, you. I have the ladder here. Oops. So Dylan Witherow, you will have lane choice over Dale Hildreth. Cole Powell, lane choice over Tyler Bohannon. And Big Doe, Donovan Williams, you'll have lane choice over Jason Lynch. So again, Witherow, lane choice over Hildreth. Powell, lane choice over Bohannon. Williams, lane choice over Lynch. I'll take you guys back to the lanes right now. So one more time, quarterfinals, I will take you back. Would like to get you back as quick as possible while there is still some sort of heat in the track. Sun's going down, it is going to get cold. Dylan Witherow, Dale Hildreth, Cole Powell, Tyler Bohannon, Donovan Williams, Jason Lynch. We will take all of you guys back to the staging lanes, please.
up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not so.
All right, after a brief hiatus, we are back. Round of 6 vehicles remain. Quarterfinals. First pair. Looks like racing Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory first generation Camaro in the left-hand side. Dialed 561. Taking on Big Doe. Donovan Williams dialed 468. I believe he's dialed down 700ths from last round. Love to see it. Williams in the Overkill FTI Fuel Factory Champs Performance Fireball dragster in the right. Lynch representing Fuel Factory and Mosier Engineering in Miss Mia's Camaro. Tenth thou advantage to Williams in the right. Give the win to Williams. 7 dead, 5, 12 total. Gets there 8th thou. Lynch 17 dead, 4, but locked out. 17 on the tree. Doe is 12 total, end to end. Donovan Williams to the semis. Dale Hildreth in the left, the no boxer, dialed 558. That is a tough spot to hit the bottom, and I've never even hit the bottom, but it's got to be a tough spot to hit the bottom. Going 120 something, maybe 110 to 60 foot. Taking on Dylan Witherow in the blue chew, representing Team W in the right, dialed 469. Hildreth turns it 26 thou red. Got a little bit too excited. Witherow 15 and a thou, well, shows 2 thou under, but really a thou and a half under. That should send him to the final round. Correct, Ryan? Correct. So Dylan Witherow on the bye to the finals. Donovan Williams will face either Cole Powell, dialed 456 in the left, or Tebow, Tyler Bohannon in the right, dialed 444s. Wheeling the American Dream, him and his wife's shared hot rod. Shout out Megan. Representing TB Promotions. I can't read the stickers from here. My eyesight is not good. The rest of the stickers, that is. Two thou separate them. Powell with the starting line advantage, but give the win to Bohannon. 11 shuts it down to be 1 above 2. Powell, 9, gets fed 28, puts it 14 thou under. Had to take 14 with a 2 or less. So it will be, before I even see the ladder, I can say it is Williams with lane choice over Bohannon, courtesy of Doe's 007, and Dylan Witherow with the bye to the final round.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today. Tyler Bohannon and Donovan Williams, this message goes out to you. Whichever one of you lose this round, you are going to win the points championship. If you care about that, roll 20 out in the water. I don't imagine either of you do. However, if you want to be the points champion of the FTD 5-day,
roll 20 out or bump it 20 red. I don't care which.
Change, give you the genesis of my range, and when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the
Semi-finalists, 3 cars remaining. I will take you back to the lanes, please. Semi-finalists back to the lanes. Tyler Bohannon, Donovan Williams, and Dylan Witherow. I will take you back to the lanes. It will be Williams with lane choice over Bohannon and Witherow on the bye. Again, you 3, I will take you back.
like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize.
is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together, we can rule the world. We can rule the world. You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone.
I hear race cars. Unless something miraculous has happened, this should be Donovan Williams and Tyler Bohannon. And it is. Here we go. Right hand side, Big Doe, Donovan Williams. the Fireball dragster, representing Overkill Motorsports, FTI Transmissions, Champs Performance Parts, Fuel Factory, and of course FTI. He is dialed 473. He's taking on Tyler Bohannon, one half of TB Promotions in the American Dream, dialed 444. He's been dialed this for at least the last 4 rounds. Car is good. Him and his wife, Megan, sharing joint custody of the American Hot Rod in the left. Put on some of the finest bracket races in the country, my personal favorites. About to battle it out here to determine the points champion and the other finalists for $25,000. Red light start for Bohannon by 5 thou. He must have rolled the 20 out, like I said. He must have wanted to be the points champion. Williams 17 and 467 on the 473. So it will be Dylan Witherow, who is on his buy run right now, dialed 139 in honor of the late Sean Serra. And he will be taking on Big Doe, Donovan Williams, in the final round for $25,000 and a cowboy hat. Dylan rolls 40 in for the buy run to be 48 and shuts her down early. So with that, the last pair of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza is going to be Donovan Williams with lane choice over Dylan Witherow in the final round. Say promote because we're not actually paying out the money. Otherwise, obviously, we would not be racing in this race. But he was able to get the interest and get people here who otherwise might not have drove. I mean, this place is 14 hours from just about anywhere. Who otherwise might not have drove down here for this race. So shout out to you, Dad. Great job getting everybody here. Thank you, Ralph and Thomas, for giving us an incredible racing surface. I've been here for 10 days, and it's been absolutely flawless. I made 56 runs down the racetrack, and to show for it, I won the dragster shootout. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan says we've got something special.
All right, so our top 10 has been figured out. Obviously, after that, we had to find out who our points champion is, which ends up being Tyler Bohannon. Congrats, Tyler. I will get in to our points here and tell you who's going to end up where. So, Tyler Bohannon is your points champion. A three-way tie for second between Jeff Serra, Matt Cook, and Blake Fuquay. There is a tie for fifth between Scott Taylor and Caroline McCarty. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for seventh between Joe Foley, Jason Lynch twice, Anthony Lorana Jr., and Rick Harbaugh. If I just said your name, you got points money coming. Congratulations to our points finishers. We still have 4 prizes left that we have to draw for. So if you did not finish in a points paying position and you have not been to a final, you are eligible for that. Me and Blake are going to draw some tech cards. We got a set of FTD racing wheels, which Blake might know a little bit more about. Doesn't know nothing about it. Awesome. We have an entry to a TB Promotions race, pretty much all of them but Michigan. So St. Louis, Bowling Green, VMP, your choice for this upcoming year. We have an entry into the original 50 at Mid-Michigan Motorplex, which...
Big Mike, did we clear the entry into Stanton? Did we clear that with Mary Jo?
We did not.
I need you to call or text me and see if we cleared that with her before we give this away.
We'll confirm. Regardless, I bet you we can get it taken care of. And then also a FTI converter. So, Blake, I'll let you stick your hand. We have this big stack of tech cards. So, see if we can pick someone who has not been chosen. First one, get a set of FTD racing wheels. Mike Valley. Mike Valley, you getting a set of FTD racing wheels. Congrats, Mike. The next one is getting a TB Promotions entry. You're not eligible. Gerald Hamlick. Gerald Hamlick, you have a TB Promotions entry. Congrats, Gerald. Gerald Hamlick getting the TB Promotions entry. The next one is for a entry to the original 50 Mid-Michigan Motorplex. I wish I had a tech card in here because I have not been to that race.
Clayton.
Jake Clayton.
Too easy.
Too easy. Jake Clayton. Got an entry to Stanton. The last one is for a FTI converter. That would be hilarious. Rick McDonough, you have won a FTI converter. So once again, Mike Valley, you've won a set of FTD racing wheels. Gerald Hamlick, you have won a entry to a TB Promotions race. Jake Clayton, you have won a entry into the original 50. And Rick McDonough, you have won a FTI converter. Thank you to everyone who's been a part of this weekend, or this week, or the last 3 weeks. This has been truly some of the most fun racing I've got to be a part of. It's been awesome to be here in Immokalee for as long as I've been. I feel like I'm a Florida resident at this point, even though I'm headed back home to Texas today. Thank you to each and every racer that's been here over the past several weeks. Thank you to the great people that have put this race together, whether it's one of our live feed sponsors like FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, The Country Kitchen, Shameless Motorsports, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group Realty, Kurt Harrington and OEM Combustion Services, FTI, TB Promotions, in Mid-Michigan Raceway. We do appreciate all of you. Obviously, a huge thank you to Ralph and Thomas and everyone here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. They've done a fantastic job. And we got one pair left to go. And I'll take our final round to the lanes. $25,000 final. We'll take you now.
Today I found out what I want. It's everything I never had. It's been a lifetime feeling sad, feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad.
Might as well call one lap before I get out of this place. This is your Day 5 $25,000 final. Left-hand side, Dylan Witherow. Witherow dialed in 470, looks to his right and sees Donovan Williams. Donnie dialed 473. Turn on this win light, you get a big check for $25,000. Couple of black cowboy hats. And get to be the last winner of the week. Big advantage goes to Williams. Win light comes on for Donovan Williams. 005, one above, gets there first, 26 thou. Witherow, 37, one above, no good. Donovan Williams, your final $25,000 winner here in Immokalee. And that will wrap us up what's been a fantastic 3 weeks of racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. We thank each and every one of you for being here either this week or the past 3 weeks. Thank you to the fantastic staff here at Immokalee. Thank you to the Hester family and all these fantastic sponsors that help put these events together. We thank you. We hope you have fun. Please be safe on your way home. Have a fantastic Christmas to each and every one of you. And we'll see you next time.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Hang on here. I was not ready for that. Thank you to everybody. Thank you. This has been a great event. Okay, thank you to FTD Customs. Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen for their sponsorship as well as their great service and food. We really enjoyed them this week. Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group, as well as FTI and TB Promotions, and anyone else who contributed to bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Congratulations to Donovan Williams for his victory tonight at the Saturday 25K. Let's see. Let's go through the week real quick. Okay, Tuesday we had Tyler Bohannon take the 25K for that. Okay, then Wednesday, Kevin Brannon took 25K. What a Christmas week, huh? Okay, Thursday, Lipman Farms 25K was taken by Marie Mueller. The door car 16 car shootout was taken by Logan Back. The dragster 16 car shootout, Brandon Williams. And the over 55 shootout was taken by Mike Valley. Okay, and that was Thursday. Okay, Friday. I have too many papers. Okay, Friday, 25K was taken by Dylan Guy. The 16 car over 55 gambler race was Kenny Underwood. The 16 car door car gambler race was taken by Mike White. The 16 dragster gambler race was taken by none other than young Blake Fuquay. We've enjoyed your announcing, by the way, Blake. That was really, really good. You know, I mean, the kid said this is his first time, and yet you wouldn't know it. So, good job, good job. Okay, and then, of course, tonight, Donovan Williams took the 25K. We'll see y'all in Bradenton next weekend. Yeah, have a great, great Christmas, and we'll see you before the new year. Okay? See you then. Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.